Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Dutch Classics main event. Final day, live from the King's Resort in Rosvadov. I see Riyad Farhat is at this feature table making another deep run. What he's done over the last 18 months is just incredible. If you don't believe me, check out his Henin Mob and Virus as well. Two stars at this feature table. We are spoiled on this Monday afternoon. I hope you're all very well wherever you are tuning in from. Twitch, Facebook, YouTube. Be sure to give us a like, subscribe, and a follow on there. We've got great new content every week. Brilliant videos. We've got shorter version of that content on our TikTok channel, King's Resort Official on there. And if you want to buy some merchandise or find out additional information about this wonderful resort, head over to the website www.kingsresort.com. And getting the action started, small blind is 50k, big blind 100k, with 100k running big blind ante. That's 50, 100, 100. 24 players remaining. Over 300k in the prize pool. 4 tickets up for grabs for the World Series of Poker Europe. And the first prize, the winner of the Dutch Classics main event, will take home €44,000. So it is all to play for here. Really enjoyed the action last night, and I expect we are in for an action-packed day. Virus and Riyad going deep in so many events here at the King's Resort. Friends and foes at the same time. They play a lot against each other. Let's just see how this one unfolds. Virus has more chips than Riyad, but Riyad has position. It's always good to have position on such a strong opponent. Bird is in the house, dropping by to say hi, flying by even. Hello, Bird. Welcome. Riyad in the small blind here with 10-8 off suit, 17 big blinds and the decision. Looks like he's just going to complete. Eyeing up his opponent. Zeus in the big blind, playing over 50 bigs, checks back with the King 5 off suit. And now they're talking to each other. Riyad is quite the character. 10, 9, 8, 2 pair for Riyad. I think we want to be betting this one unless we're going for a check raise. Don't really know what he is saying. Doesn't sound like English. Sounded like French. My French isn't too great, guys. Neither is my German. Or any other language other than English, if you want to know the truth. There's my boy in the chat. Cocaine97 says, hello Dan, won $400 last night at the poker table in 1 hour and cashed out. $50 buy in 1-2. Congrats, that's a nice score. Always good when you can get a spin for $50. Value for money. Put it to good use now, if you know what I mean. Arm Shot says nice money on top. Yes, fantastic money. This is a €250 buy and you're watching. Great amount of money to be playing for on a Monday afternoon, live from the King's Resort in €44,300. 24 players remaining, all guaranteed a minimum of €1,225. Riyadh with the min raise, queen 4 of hearts. A little bit loosey-goosey, but a man of his caliber can navigate his way through flops, turns and rivers very well. He's going to have a significant edge on this field. 10-9 deuce comes the flop. Kathleen Diak, who we've seen on this feature table before. Seen at the feature table before. 6-7 of hearts, defends totally fine. Now Riyadh going to check it back. Arm shot asking how many people are left. 24. Nice pick up there for Riyadh. Now playing 23 bigs. Winnie Bouletta with the Jack 7. Diak with top pair, betting 100k. Blind v blind battle. Turn is the Jack of spades. Top pair now for Bouletta. Yeah, we'll have that graphic sorted for you in a few moments. You'll see in the top right hand corner of your screen how many players are remaining. We started the day with 3 tables of 8. We played down to 24 players last night. Roulette betting 275 here, and now Diak gonna have to call one more. River is the 4 of spades. Diak checking. Roulette with $1 million in the pot now. Must be betting somewhere around 40% pot. Sounds like a good sizing to me. Maybe a little larger. 550, something like that. Well, I'll be damned. 550 is the bet. And then they changed it to 555 just to spite me. And Diak now in a world of hurt. Can beat some draws, but spades have completed on the river. Don't really know what I do in his shoes. This is going to be a straight. Some of the time a flush. Some 2 pair. I think we might just have to fold this combo. We block some of the draws we would want our opponent to have with the 8 of hearts. Does make a very good disciplined laydown. Not easy to fold them ones blind v blind. Diak min raising with Queen Jack off suit on the button. Atama in the big blind. Going to defend with the Jack 8. Doesn't want to see a Jack. Instead it's King Queen 8. King Queen 5. Check from Atama. Diak, just bet call it off here when your opponent has 7 big blinds or less. Bird says the guy with the pale face, Ayuka Atama. Looks like Kevin Sussman, aka Stuart Blum from the Big Bang Theory. He does actually, yeah. Graphic is up and running for the field. 22 players remaining from a starting field of 1,221. Buleta limping behind here on the button. Don't really like this with a hand as strong as Ace Queen. I don't mind Peter Pan's limp from under the gun, but we want to get some value for our Ace Queen. And yes, there is some deception involved, but now we're going three-way to the flop. And yes, we do have position, but I feel the best course of action was to bump it up pre. Flop comes 7-5-5. Still has the best hand. I would have liked to see the bet here from Peter. He's got backdoor clubs working for him, backdoor straight draws working for him. It's going to be hard to win the pot when he just checks. Paired board. Bruletta betting 160. Said Peter Pan is going to go into check call mode. Turn is the Queen of Hearts. Bruletta top pair, top kicker, and now a full house. Peter moves all in and has been eliminated. That all happened so fast. Bing bang boom, he is gone. 21 remaining. All players guaranteed a minimum of €1,465 with a pay jump looming to €1,715. That was a big whoopsie. Cottonmouth says whoops. Yes, I would be inclined to agree. That jam designed to get a hand like ace high to fold, or I just don't think he thought about it for long enough. It's a gift. You the lads finding that one funny. Very entertaining lineup here with Virus and Riyadh at the table. I've already mentioned that, but it needs to be said again, I feel. Looks like Adama is getting out of line here with 5-4 offsuit on the button for 6.5 bigs. Ambitious to say the least. Virus going to snap this one, I would think. For 6.5 bigs total, 5.5 bigs more for him to call. Asking for a count, but this won't be getting folded. It is button against big blind. When Virus realizes exactly how much it is more for him to call. He will put the chips over the line. He's counting them out. I don't want to call it a slow roll, but I just don't feel like he's ever folding. He should be calling a bit faster. Flop is Queen 10, 9. Atama going to need a 5 or a 4. Turn is a 7 diamonds. Very bad card for Atama as we hit the river. River is the 5 of clubs. Wow. Doubles up to 15 bigs with the 5-4 off suit. Virus with a wry smile.
Everybody know YouTube in the world. You know everybody in the world now. Yeah. Stop. Can't be black.
Wagner on the button. 11 big, 6-5 of diamonds. Could be shoving this one. Decides against it. Riyadh betting 150. Virus check rate 375. Trips for Virus. Riyadh won't be going anywhere just yet, I wouldn't think. For 225 more. Riyadh calling an additional 225, and we will see the turn with $1 million in the middle. Turn is the King of Hearts. Virus could be check raising that flop with straight draws, flush draws, drifts, a strong 10. Virus doesn't need to bet too big here on the turn. Somewhere around 400 or 500 to set up a river jam. Even 350. Oh, 350. Does call a second time, and the river is the 6 of hearts. Completes some straights. Riyadh going to be put to the test here on the river for all his chips. Draws miss, which is very important. Riyadh unblocks some hands by just having a 4 with his 10. Virus is Hollywooding. There's only one move, all in. Stack to pot ratio, less than 1-to-1. Decides to not go for all in. Goes for 850 instead. Now, Riyadh is probably going to have to pay Virus here. He knows he's a scallywag. He knows he can be up to no good. All the draws miss, but the straight draw gets there with the 6. Flush draws miss, but hands like Queen Jack, Queen 9 miss, and that would be maybe something he would check raise with. Really nice fold there from Riyadh. Will keep a hold of 14 bigs. 20 players remaining now. Page on blooming from €1,715 to €1,965. Nine eight deuce is the flop. Diak with Queen Jack can make it straight with a 10. Jesus with 4-3 offsuit. Don't really like his defend pre. Maybe if it was suited. Diak betting 160. Virus in the cutoff with the ace-4. 32 bigs. King Jack 5. Virus betting 195 with the ace-4. Diak paying 2.5 million total. Just a matter of whether he wants to call or raise. Goes for a call. Turn giving Virus the best hand. Diak with a spade. Virus most likely wants to check this one back. Or he can bet again and check back the river. Doesn't want to get check raised with $1 million in the pot. I think it's best to just check here. Pot control. Does go for the pot control. River coming the Queen of Hearts. Diak checking. Virus checking back. Virus getting close to 4 million now. A dangerous, dangerous man to still have in this field. Virus min raising, and we've got action. Virus with the Jeffries, Riyadh with the Ace King of Hearts. Riyadh will shove, and this is going to be a big hand for this tournament. So here we go. It's a coin flip. Virus going to have over 5 million. Riyadh going to have 3 million. Either or. Boys smiling away. Great to see it. Oh, king in the window. Virus doesn't have a diamond.
Okay, it's better diamond. It's better diamond. I don't want to.
Turn the 8 of clubs. Virus needing a Jeffrey on the river, or Riyadh will have 30 bigs, give or take. 6 of clubs hits the river. One more elimination has occurred. 19 players remaining, all guaranteed. €1,715. Virus. 2 black ladies under the gun +1. 25 bigs. $2.40 to go. Oh, holy God. Zeus with the Barrys. Piecing out a 3-bet. This could be showers for Virus. Three bet to 550. Virus surely just going to jam.
I remember you had 2-9 yesterday, right? You had 6-9 yesterday.
Virus giving this careful consideration, but I think it's just a bit of Hollywood. He's just going to jam. Unless he wants to see a flop to try be deceptive. Queens isn't a hand we really want to do that with 18 players remaining. Moves all in, gets snapped off. Gets the bad news. And he's going to need a lady, and need a lady fast, or he will be your 18th place finisher in the Dutch Classics main event, final day. Flop is 8-6-3. Turn is a deuce. Is there a lady on the river for Virus? There isn't. That's a massive pop for that man there, Zeus. He's already the chip leader at this table. Don't know much about Zeus. We will get more familiar with him, I'm sure, with a stack of that magnitude. 17 players remaining now. Pay jump has been reached. All players guaranteed a minimum of €1,965. Diak in the cutoff. Min raising. Zeus playing 75 big blinds now, 7.5 million. Ace-9 of clubs. Expect to see him being involved in a lot of pots. Diak getting out of the way with sixes. Lord says for sure Zeus is the chip leader. He's the leader of the Greek gods. Indeed, Bird, indeed. We'll take down the blinds and antes on this occasion. 17 players remaining. We will have a redraw when we have one more elimination, and that will be crucial. Come back with 2 tables of 8. Wagner all in on the button with Queen 10 of diamonds, sub 10 bigs. Zeus won't be calling with 10-8 offsuit. Nice pickup for Wagner, extending over the 10 big blind mark, adding 250k to his stack. That's fine, Bert. Have a good day. I'll talk to you later. Thank you for your help. Riyadh on the button, ace jack off suit. I'll mind the fort. And I can't see exactly how much the big blind has. Oh, I was going to say Zeus could just decide to jam this one for 25 bigs total. I wouldn't hate it, you know. I think it's going to play fine as a rejam. Could even call a tri-flop a set. Decides to just let it go. Riyadh min raising in the cutoff, king six of diamonds. Riyadh with pocket tens in the hijack. He's going to min raise once more. Diak with the decision on the button with 23 bigs. Uh-oh. There's a 3-bet from Diak to 500k. And Winnie in the small blind with the Cowboys. Really going for a cold 4-bet. Don't know how much I like a cold 4-bet off 40 pigs, because it's just going to look ridiculously strong. There you go. Look how quick Riyadh gets out of the way with pocket tens. Doesn't even bat an eyelid. Diak out of the way. Shows the kings.
Normal, das ist nicht normal. Was ist das? Wow. Thank you, man.
Blinds are up. Small blind 50k, big blind 120k, 120k running big blind ante. That's 60, 120, 120. Still one elimination away from that crucial redraw. Atama here set to double up, it looks like, with two black ladies in the cutoff. Winnie, the opener, with the ace jack of diamonds. Winnie will be calling this one priced in. $865 is the flop. Adama set to double up here unless Winnie can catch a Barry. Turn is the jack of spades. Can hit a jack now also. But it's a deuce. Riyadh on the button with ace-10 off suit, 21 bigs. Just decides to open jam here. Doesn't want to have to raise, call it off. I think this is fine. In general, I would rather raise call with a hand as strong as ace-10. Taking down the blinds and ante is totally acceptable also. Zeus on the button, king 4 of hearts. In raising, and a little bit of cheese on top. Winnie in the big blind, king 9 off suit. And the decision, going to defend. Ace king 5 is the flop. Zeus with an inferior kicker with his pair of kings. Could have opted to check or bet, decides to bet. That's 280. Oh, betting a call. The turn is the jack of hearts. Zeus now with a flush draw and a pair of kings. We'll check back. We'll see the river. River is the 7 of spades. If you're winning here with 2 flush draws missing and straight draws missing, you might just put out a little blockerish type sizing, but goes against it. I think it's fine to just check. Probably better to check, honestly. Winnie now playing 5 million. Zeus still with 7. Both players very comfortable with their chip stacks at the moment, at least. You've heard the man. This will be the last hand. Obviously had another casualty on an outer table. We'll be going on a 15-minute break after this hand. We'll come back with 2 tables of 8. Hope you're enjoying the show so far. Be sure to give us a like, subscribe, and a follow on Twitch and YouTube. And the likes, we're on all the usual social media platforms: Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, etc, etc. Winnie in the small, ace 4 of hearts, raises to 355. Adam lets it go. Winnie will show him. And we will go on a short break. See you all in a few moments.
After your break, 15 minutes.
Jack of hearts on the turn. Would you believe he has turned a set of jacks, and Daniel Negreanu in rough shape here at this stack to pot ratio. Maybe just took the day off school, but no, obviously all joking aside. Big fan of all of these 5 players, have done so much for the game already in their own respective ways.
Absolutely. I think Sean Deeb is the main man to go on and challenge Phil Helmuth's 17 bracelets.
Yeah, I've got a bet.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, yeah.
What's the bet? Oh, hold that thought. Hold that thought, guys and girls.
1,000% in the 8 game.
Daniel comes with call.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, let me think about it.
2.3 in the middle.
Oh, she's going.
Ace in the window, ace 7-4. Couple of diamonds, saying with the jack of diamonds in hand. Came with the 3.3x pre. Gonna continue for small. Don't really see Daniel doing much other than just call here. 3.5 in the middle, Pourquoi. What a sick turn card.
Henry celebrating that one like never before.
Not celebrating, pal, just sickened at how tournament poker works.
So. Check on the turn. 5 of hearts on the river. Backdoor hearts getting there. Daniel has the ace of hearts though. So I think if we see a bet from Foix, Daniel might well have to pay this one off.
Sick turn. Running hearts. Especially with the ace of hearts in hand. Negreanu likely to hero here.
2.8.
2.8.
2.8.
Just hoping that Paul's turning a hand like King Queen, King 10 with the King of Hearts, Queen of Hearts into a bluff. Does make the call, chip lead pot. Seng up to 11 million in chips. D-Negs down to 15 bigs. Nothing he can do, blind v blind with that run out.
All in.
Daniel ships it in. Deeb with the King 8, gonna get out of the way, as will Kim in the small. See if Paul wakes up with anything. Wakes up with 4s, may look this up here. For 10 big blinds more.
4. Well, 4, 3, 60, yeah.
And it does make the call, and would you believe Negreanu is in great shape. Gonna win this.
You gotta get there. You got 2 suits though.
4 out of 5 times.
You rooting for me? I think he's rooting for you.
If Paul can drill a 2-outer or find some clubs or spades,
Nothing first.
he's gonna have 20 of the 30 million in play.
He fucking moved it when it goes forward.
5 to come, chat.
I'm like, I had him. Yeah. You know, he's a monster. All of a sudden,
D-Negs
like 2
looking
bigs.
for bracelet number 7. Can he find the hold here?
12 of them on stack.
Jack 4 deuce. Paul flops middle set.
Right? You do have hearts.
Nasty.
Half of 3.
A 6-8 game, chat.
I know, just like that. Yeah. So at least it's not a selfie stick.
Deuce of hearts on the turn does present a flush draw, but unfortunately for D-Negs, Poir has boated up.
You too. Early, maybe this helps.
Premature handshake between the two.
GG. GG.
GG's all around as the ace of spades rolls off on the river, and we lose 6-time bracelet winner. And let's just name it, all-round poker legend Daniel Negreanu in full. Great start.
You're printing right now. For sure. Ja, am Turn foldet er jetzt und der andere calls halt wieder. Bleeding hard.
Strain is
Back to the normal hands.
pressure on the nervous system.
Normal range is like.
Normal range, normal hands.
This is the way I understand it.
Heads up.
Ah, Patrick, huh?
What do you guys use the app for the sleep? What is that?
No,
Ah, what is it?
Whoop, fitness tracker.
And
Tracks
then-
your sleep. I was tracking myself
4,800.
until I was not tracking.
You stop sleeping.
I had some good numbers on sleep.
I've got terrible numbers this week.
4-8?
Stand-up boys are in. Catch the stand-up boys. 90% brain.
How much is the
Play
bet?
every-
4,800 you said?
Na, wenn sie so spielen, muss ich so spielen. Was soll ich tun?
Yummy, yummy.
Ich hab genau gewusst.
Heads up is where I shine. Yummy, yummy.
Shape between the stand-up guys.
You're printing right now. For sure.
Ja, am Turn foldet er jetzt und der andere calls halt wieder.
You're bleeding hard. Check.
Heads up is your game.
Hmm?
Heads up is your game.
No, no. I was just repeating what Patrick said.
Check.
One thing good about this hand between us is that now you cannot complain
We'll
anymore.
see.
Never?
Never. At least until I fuck you. One time.
What do you want to do? Say it.
Win,
People are listening.
win a hand against
What do
me.
you... Oh, now.
Oh baby.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Stream is off.
I came to play this stream yesterday and Yusuf immediately started trolling me. Yeah, you lost the quads, you lost the quads. You remember, Yusuf? Well, yesterday when we started to play, you're immediately, you're the guy that lost the quads?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I lost 2 quads today as well.
Oh. Where's the handkerchief?
I need a cake. I need a big cake, a chocolate cake.
What's up, man? How you doing, man? My brother from...
Sleep? No?
What is sleep? What do you mean sleep? What is sleep?
I have blockers, man. Look at the ace. I have an ace. You don't have 3
Oh my
aces.
god. So I pay.
I called because I wanted to not lose the stand-up game. If I call, is Rob allowed to raise after or no? No? If he makes it how much? Is 800? 800?
This time you try, yeah?
Imp is strong.
How much in the pot?
3.9.
3.9.
Rob doesn't like limps.
If I call, is Rob allowed to raise after or no? No? Because he makes it, how much was the raise?
I am.
He is it.
Was 38?
Because of 100, it's not
39.
So I can.
It's possible or not possible? Impossible. Impossible.
Raise.
I wanted to play. 800 donation.
29. 3, yeah? Is that right? Oh.
66.9. 66.9.
Live.
Oh, yeah.
Live.
Showdown as well, yeah? Well, you got the nut flush draw. Good luck. Someone?
Wow.
I flop set of sevens. Like that.
What is
Count your stack, make it more easy. 20. Okay.
You don't need to count. You have more. So you have more.
Only make it now a nummer for the three.
What about this?
Okay,
This as well, yeah?
guys.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at Kings.
I give my phone. I give. Yeah, yeah. Put on the stream. Like this tournament? I don't want, but what can I do? You don't want? I don't like the stream. No, you don't have choice. This is your home. I don't have choice. This is your home, not mine. Mine is over there. Small tournament. Big money. 10 million, my friend. 10-5. Me? Sure, sir. 1 million. 3 maybe 3. Try. I see you. La pression? Ah oui, c'est la pression. Zéro pression?
Alright folks, we're back. 16 remaining, the Dutch Classics final day, main event. Main event final day even. All players guaranteed a minimum of €1,965. Nice to see a lady still in the field at our feature table. Love seeing the ladies do well at the poker. Great for the game. We still have Riyadh at this table. Love seeing what that man is going to do next. So Yana is her name. Atama all in from the small blind with King 7 off suit. 15 bigs, gets Zeus to fold the 10, 7 off suit. Nice pickup for Atama. Anytime you can add 240 to your stack there with the blinds at 61.20, it's a good result. Essentially adding 10% to his stack. A lot of players left in this field won't have played for this kind of money before. First prize, of course, €44,300. Also, they are playing for a 10 grand ticket. First, second, third and fourth will all get that for the World Series of Poker Europe main event. Yana picking up pocket kings. Making it 250 to go. 15 players remaining now. We had an elimination at the outer table. 6 eliminations away from the final table. Hello, Frenchman for Riyadh at this feature table, playing over 8 million. Benny is his name. Zeus making it 260 to go with 7-3 of diamonds on the button. Benny just folding from the small. Very tight fold there from Benny with ace-9 off suit. Riyadh not defending with 8-3. Adamant not even opening a hand as strong as King Jack off suit from the hijack. Really tight lay down there from Atama. Perhaps the pressure is getting to him. Granted, there are some big stacks behind him, especially the button there for Benny, but hand as strong as King Jack there in the hijack. Going to be too strong of a holding. Farhad most likely just wants to be jamming all in with 20 bigs from the small blind with a hand as strong as ace-8 suited. Don't really want to be inducing. Could go for a raise, but I predict we'll just see him move all in. Does just move all in.
Wow, this is crazy. It's crazy. Why they say this? Yes, 20 minutes.
Benny in the cutoff. Pocket fives. 70 bigs. Yana with king queen suited could have opted to just jam or 3-bet, but decides to just call put off against big blind. The 9-7-6 here. Benny betting 375, not the flop Yana was hoping for. Forced to let it go. Maradona. 250 to go with 10-9 offsuit on the button. Tomer defending with 8-4 of hearts. Maradona betting 350, taking it down. Zeus raising to 260. Take down the blinds and antes. Still playing over 7 million now. A lot of chips at this table, folks. Riyadh taking the blinds and antes with ace-4 diamonds. Ivan PT in the house says, "Was that Kings chat and mods? How's everyone?" We're very good, man. Thank you. Nice to have you with us as 15 players remain. Zeus doesn't want to see diamonds. Tomer with Queen Jack of diamonds. Zeus with 7-6. Zeus instead flopping 2 pair. Zeus betting 260 on the turn. Apocalypse is in the house this afternoon, boys and girls. Sat in Manchester Airport waiting to fly in 50 minutes. Where did you say you're going to Spain for the Australis? Is that a poker event or is it sports? I watched them videos you sent me about the wrestling. They look very spicy, alright. A lot of action going on. And we love action. Says he's going to play poker, intending on playing 2 or 3 events depending on the main. Well, best of luck. Riyad min raising with the pocket 9s. Yana pocket 10s. Now, Yana wants to be shoving this one the majority of the time. We're not playing 9-handed here, 15 remaining, so 6 or 7-handed. Does just move all in. This is going to be a decision here for Riyad. I wouldn't be surprised to see Riyad fold pocket 9s. Seen him fold 10s earlier to a 4-bet, but this is very different. Let's just see. Yana going to have a very tight range here, just jamming. Riyad wants an exact count. It would be for almost all of his chips. He'd be left with a few 100K. She looks a little nervous, Yana. And that's, yeah, Ivan says, like to see that ace queen easy fold. Yeah, I should have mentioned that. Oh, forced to fold that. I think it's a pretty standard fold. Facing an open. And now Riyad, knowing that he has an edge on this field with 25 big blinds, going to let this one go. Not sure if Yana showed there. I think she wanted to turn them over, and they are turning them over, giving Riyad significant information there, boosting his confidence.
Why you don't give me ace king and call? I will play ace king six.
Yeah, but I have I read about you.
Yeah.
Much tell. You know all information. So for ice cream, you know, it's not the same. Yeah, that's normal. Jam you.
I got 20 bigs. 20 big lines.
Uh-oh, Maradona here with the Jeffries. Zeus getting hit with the deck. Pocket aces. The Barrys for Zeus. Doesn't have to make it too big here. Just make it something like 660. $660 is the bet. Maradona just going to be moving this one all in, facing a button 3-bet. Whoa, decides to go for a different option and just call, leaving himself at just under 2 million behind. Oh my word, Maradona flopping his set. As Ivan says, he hates Jack, never knows how to play it. I've heard that one before, maybe 100 times. Maradona knows how to play it, leading out. Zeus moving all in. Maradona snapping him off. Zeus going to get the bad news. 5.5 million in the middle. Zeus set to lose a chunk of chips. Maradona set to have 5.5 mil. Unless there's a Barry. Earn is a 3 of spades, no player with a spade. River is the king of clubs. 2 tables of 7 still remain.
When you change table, you take the tips and you go and change. Algorithm in Rosvadov is normal, it's normal.
Apocalypse says Maradona always wins. Remember that, Messi fans. Elon RU says Pajaro Bueno. Maradona hitting and running here. Going to get moved table. Balance things out. We have 2 tables of 7. Two Frenchmen. 2 Dutch. 2 Italianos. Greek Zeus. And the Israeli Tamar Shirazi. Playing a massive stack actually of 88 bigs.
Day 4 tomorrow now.
There is a page unblooming from €2,215 to €2,465 between 14th and 13th place. Yana in the small blind with Queen 7 of diamonds. Tomer raising it up to 470 here with the Jack 4 off suit. Jana letting it go. Benny not even going to open Queen 8 of Hearts in the cutoff, in the hijack. With a stack that size, definitely would have put that in my opening range. Instead, Riyadh really opening things up here with Jack 3 of diamonds. A trilling chinchilla says it's like a mix of Elon and William Kassouf. That is an interesting observation. Nice to have you with us, a trilling chinchilla. The 3-bet getting through there with the ace-6 off suit. Yana raising to 260 to cut off a pocket 8s, and Tomer, Shirazi, King Jack off suit on the button, and the decision wants to be 3-betting this combo nearly all of the time here with 14 remaining and all the chips. I don't understand that. It's way too tight. Could at the very least call. But as it stands, Yana will take that one down. Now playing over 3 million. Trilling Chinchilla says he thought he was going to put the pressure. I've no doubt in my mind that he should have. Such a good combo there, blocking a lot of hands. At the very least, we could see a flop. If we don't feel like 3-betting, we should definitely just call on the button then. Folding way too tight. And Shirazi now paying 11.5 million. Ace 10 in the cutoff. It looked like he was distracted by he to leave the table there for a moment, so maybe that was his decision. Shirazi ace 4 off suit in the hijack. Brian letting go a hand as strong as ace 10. Seeing a lot of tight play here as we get closer to the final table. 5 eliminations away. That was an ideal situation for a rejam. Apocalypse says we'll head off and get ready. Todd, pop in quickly and say hello. Enjoy the stream. Take care, everyone. Thanks, Apocalypse. Best of luck and keep us updated. See you on the other side, sir. Safe travels. Yana raised to 260 with ace king from under the gun. Benny going for a 3-bet here with Queen Jack off suit. Jana, the clear jam here over the top. Unless she just wants to see a flop in position. Does move all in. Benny asking for a count, but we know he's just posturing. Jana taking that one down. Nice pickup for her. 885k. Paying 4 million now. Jana with some momentum shifting in her direction. As the Trilling Chinchilla says, too aggressive against her. I think with all the chips there, it's no harm to 3-bet, but perhaps the wrong person to be attacking. She's going to have a condensed pre-flop opening range, or has done so far anyway. Atama all in from the hijack. Jack 10 of spades. Jana could call this, but it is a lot of her stack. Jana shouldn't be showing an ace. Shows an ace and folds. As Paul User says, someone stole a mic. What do you mean, man? Not sure what she was meant to do there with the ace-7, 13 bigs with 14 remaining. Probably better spots. No problem, Paul. Wasn't sure what the story was there. That's all, buddy. Nice to have you with us once again. Zeus raising to 260 in the hijack with King 10 off suit. Shirazi in the big blind. Ace Jack off suit. There'll be no one robbing my mic, lads. I don't care. They'll have to take it from my dead cold fingers. Shirazi 3-bets to 675 with the ace jack. And Zeus now in the hijack. Let's it go. We've had one more elimination, 13 players remaining now, all guaranteed a minimum of €2,465. Blinds have gone up. 80k is the small blind, 160k is the big blind with 160k running big blind ante. That's 80, 160, 160. Go easy on the meds, lads. Shani Kev says, all users says reminder to take me meds. Shani Kev says, and thanks, and mine. Cut off, all in for Riyadh with H3 off 2, take down behind the net, the H3. Brian with the rejam here over Benny. Benny raising with the ace-9 of spades. Action back on Benny. Asking for a count. 7-handed. This is very close. And we can see it's less than 10 big blinds back. I think Benny could just call this one for 1.27 million more. Looks like he is just going to pass. Doesn't want to be making a habit of doing that too often. Bobby Boy asked, is Ronald Vandelin still in? We do not have any information on the outer table. He was in last night, is all I can tell you. No problem, Bobby. Thanks for your question. Someone has declared that Ronald is still in. Nice to see the Dutchman still left in the field. Riyadh all in for 2.3 million with ace-6 of hearts. Big shove here by Riyadh. Just knows people are going to be over folding. Riyadh taking that one down. Janikev saying Riyadh been making a lot of cashes and kings lately. Yeah, if you see this Hendon mob, it's amazing. It's just astonishing time after time. What a unique talent.
Don't give information, please. I speak on the floor, you can't speak normally.
And a fun guy to have at your table too, for sure. He's great as a broadcaster to be commentating on his play. There's him, there's Dorian Melhairs, there's Esabu Jalba, Mikhail Mrakesh, of course. They just keep making final table after final table, title after title. Virus as well, he's always there or thereabouts. This is a bit of a large jam here now. This is getting into the zone where he wants to be using this as a min raise or just folding. Takes it down, and he's now going to be playing just under 3 million.
Don't worry, you can talk to him.
On the button, Benny with the decision with Queen 8 of Hearts. Zeus taking it down, playing just under 4.5 million. You're going to see a lot of raise and take as we get closer and closer to that final table. Players have been playing for days on end. Hopefully they had a good rest last night. Jana happy to get a walk. Jana giving a walk with 10-6 of diamonds. Would have liked to see her at least just call. Even though Shirazi has so much chips, he can put infinite pressure on Jana's stack. The suited variety there with the 10-6 going to be good enough to complete. Benny in the hijack, pocket fives. Benny in the jets, 350 to go. Riyadh in the cutoff, king 10 off suit and the decision. Wouldn't be shocked to see him rejam this. Let's go for the jam. Benny now with the decision, 2.2 million to call. Don't think he can call with just fives, representing over a quarter of his stack. Imberbe 74 with the subscription for 5 months. Thank you for your continued support, sir. Calsbeak asking any updates on who is still in somewhere. No, you can find out who was in today. Oh wow, pocket fives making the call for 15 bigs. I thought that would have been a bit too much, but he does decide to flick it in. Frenchman against Frenchman. Riyadh is at risk. It's a coin flip situation for 6 million chips. Queen 6-3 is the flop. Turn is the 8 of spades. Riyadh needing a king or a 10 on this river, or his run will come to an end in 13th place. Riyadh's luck has come to an end. Benny now playing over 10 million chips. 12 players remain, and players won't be too annoyed that Riyadh Farhat is no longer in the field. Nightmare of a player to play against. 13 players remain, 12 players remaining, all guaranteed €2,465. Pay jump blooming from €2,465 to €2,740. Brian all in, the small blind, blind v blind. Atama, ace-3 off suit, gonna have to call. Brian dominating Atama here. 70-30 in Brian's favour. Adama needing to get lucky. 7-5 deuce, gets a straight draw. Backdoor spades working for him. Turn is a 10. Adama needing help on this river, or he will be eliminated in 12th place. Doesn't arrive, it's the king of diamonds. Brian now playing 3.4 million. Adama has been eliminated in 12th place. 11 players remaining now, all guaranteed €2,740. Shirazi in the cutoff, queen 3 off suit, min raising. $350 to go. Zeus with king 8. Could see a flop for 190 against the chip leader. Will flick it in. $953 is the flop, Rainbow. $275 is the bet from the queen 3. Zeus going to be forced to fold this one, one would think. Looks like he is going to go for a raise here. Wasn't expecting that. Goes for a raise to 750. I like this from Zeus. He's got backdoor straight draws working for him. Could just win it right now. I was just expecting Zeus to fold this one, or maybe call and see a turn, but he's gone for the third option, raising to 750. Benny in the big with 10-7 of spades, facing the open of Shirazi in the hijack to 350. Zeus in the cutoff here with 9-8 off suit. Looks like he's going to get busy. Raises to 350. Looks like we've had one more elimination. As you can see in the top right hand corner of your screen, 10 players remaining now, and a pay jump blooming from €2,740 to €3,303. That's the difference between 10th and 9th place. Shirazi calling an additional 190k with the king 9 of spades, dominating Zeus. Flop is 7-6-4. Turn is the 7 of clubs. Shirati betting 275. Zeus calling. River is the 3 of spades. $650 is the bet from Shirazi. And this is an interesting bluff. And we can see it's going to work. Zeus just with 9 high. Shirazi, perceived big blind defending range, going to be smacking this board more than the cutoff opening range of Zeus, and that is why you were seeing Shirazi trying to target an ace high type hand. So the updated chip counts there: Shirazi with 80 bigs, Benny with 60, Zeus with 26, Yana with 23, and Brian with 21. Shirazi really dominant with his chip stack at this feature table. We're playing five-handed. He really wants to be putting those chips to work more and more. The average stack still 6 million, so plenty of chips in play. Structure's always fantastic at Kings, no matter what the buy-in. Yana gets a steal through there with the king 3 off suit. Yana in the cutoff with ace 10 off suit. $350 to go. Zeus in the small, making a 350, taking down the blinds and antes. Benny letting 6-3 off suit go. Jirazi raised the 350 with the ace-9. Yana in the big blind with king 10 offsuit. Talking to her opponent. Wants to be defending this one at the very least, even though it's tough to play against a stack of that size, and it's definitely intimidating when you look over at your opponent who has all the chips. 8-3-3 is the flop. Yana just going to check fold this one the majority of the time. Shirazi checking back. Turn is the queen of diamonds. Yana checking a second time. Shirazi going to put out a feeler on the turn here. Delayed continuation bet of 300k. Yana folding. Shirazi showing an ace. Yana with queen 10 off suit in the small. Shirazi in the big with pocket threes. Jack 6 deuce is the flop. If I was in Shirazi's shoes there, I would have preferred to just rejam. Yana coming in with a C bet here of 350. Shirazi going to call. We'll see the turn. Yana now with the best hand, pair of tens. Not sure what Jan is doing here. Deciding whether to bet a second time or just going to check call mode in case Shirazi has a jack in his hand. For me, that seemed like a tell. If Shirazi had a different hand other than a pair here, he might decide to turn it into a bluff. Yana thinking for a while there on the turn before checking. Giving her the benefit of the doubt. Will lose the hand. Shirazi still playing very comfortable, 12.5 million. Benny with the Barrys. Barrys for Benny. $350 to go. No one has anything. He will just have to be content with the blinds and antes this time. Stalling with the 4 deuce, knowing there's a pay jump. Sipping out of a beer. Why not? Brian, 3:45 to go in the small with 10-9 off suit, and Zeus in the big with 9-4 diamonds. 185 more for him to call. These sizings are a little bit small for my liking. Don't really want to be pricing in the big blind to call. Zeus decides to just let it go. Don't blame him. Yana, 350 to go with King Queen off suit. Benny with the 5-4. Let's it go. Yana nicely accumulating chips here over the last few orbits. Now playing comfortable 5.4 million. Shirazi under the gun here of pocket sixes, raising to 350. Yana in the big blind, ace-10 of clubs, 190 more to call. Just wants to see a flop here. Goes call. We'll see a flop with almost $1 million in the middle. Flop is King Queen 9. 3 overcards for Shirazi's pocket sixes, but will that deter him from betting? And for Yana, has a straight draw. Backdoor clubs working also. Has ace high. If I was Shirazi, I'd be putting the pressure on. And he does do just that with a bet of 325. Yana going to call. We will see a turn with 1.6 million in the middle now. Turn is the 3 of diamonds. Shirazi going to piece out a second bet here, sensing weakness from Yana. Nice double barrel there by Shirazi. Nice pickup indeed, now playing over 13 million. Zeus in the cutoff, Queen Jack off suit, and the decision 24 big blinds. Wants to be opening this one. $350 to go. Shirazi with 10-9 of clubs. Going to defend here. One would think for 190k more. Does call. We'll see a flop. Once again, just under $1 million in the middle. The flop is Queen, Queen 10. Trips for Zeus. Shirazi with a piece of it. Now if I'm Zeus, I'm going to try size up my bets. So I've got 3 streets. That sets up a jam. 250 on the flop. So betting a call. You can bet something like 800 here on the turn. Sets up a 2.5 million river jam. Turn is a spicy one. King of spades. Completes some straights. Favors the cutoffs range. Decides to just check back. River coming, the Jack of Hearts. Filling the straight here for Shirazi. With any ace gives a better straight. That's going to be a big part of Zeus's range when he checks back the turn. Zeus here going to go for value. 1.4 million in the middle. I'd be betting big, like $1 million. That looks like a lot more than $1 million. That's 2 million. Over betting the pot. Shirazi going to fold, and you've heard the man, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to go on a break where we get the final table ready for you. We've had a bust out on the outer table. Hope you're enjoying the action so far. See you all in a few moments for the Dutch Classics main event final table.
And you've got to give him credit, ladies and gentlemen, for having the heart to fire 3 times into the chip leader.
6.5? 6.7 behind. Is that right?
5 seconds.
6.7 behind.
1 million. 1 million.
For raise 1 million.
Alan Kessler saying some are fake online caches. It shouldn't count online as WSOP caches. Okay, what about online bracelets? Do they count? Top pair for open.
Good check.
Complete width for Squiddy. Has been knuckled over to him. And he's going to set fire to 600k. No, Martin saying NFG. Henry Anker saying no, they don't count either in my book. Heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen.
5 seconds.
Each to their own opinions, I get it. Alan Kessler. Squiddy picking up equity on the Queen of Diamonds, and 9 would now win it for him.
Check.
Picked up 4 outs. You can see the payouts in the chat. Everyone now guaranteed 314,000 euros for their efforts.
That's 6 bet 1.6.
Squiddy has found the sizable double barrel. 1.6 into 3.4, just a pip south of half pot. Setting up a very natural river jam. As the 3 of clubs finds its way to the river. Pretty much all the draws bricking bar the 7-4s of the world. Hearts and diamonds, 7-8, 9-10. Grafton unblocking both hearts and diamonds. Wonder if he finds the follow through here.
5 seconds. 4 check.
Orpin slips over the rope. .8 in the middle. Does Grafton just wave the white flag? Does he say run it?
5 seconds. On time, Ben, please.
Doesn't.
3.5.
3.5.
Does effectively jam. Fires a third barrel for 3.5 million. And you got to give him credit, ladies and gentlemen, for having the heart to fire 3 times into the chip leader. Picked up equity on the turn, hence the turn double barrel. Has followed through on the brick river with all the immediate draws. All the obvious draws, rather. Bricking feels like a decent hand candidate to do it with. Unblocking hearts. Unblocking diamonds. Blocking some of the stronger hands. And wow. Gets Orpin to fold the better hand. And Sam Grafton, ladies and gentlemen, is up to 11 million. That is why you check, raise, bottom pair, backdoor hearts.
Diamonds and clubs would have been better.
Winning one hand, we're back.
Oh yeah, we want to listen to the players.
Yeah, he told me to stop talking.
We're losing a lot of hands.
Speaking of plugs, YouTube vlog tomorrow, going to be sick. I'm excited for it. Henry, you going to watch it?
No.
Okay. Why not?
Can't really come up with a valid reason for not watching it, to be fair.
Just because you don't want to.
It's more out of spite, kind of like how you called with 3s on an ace 5-5 board. Turn to 3 and
Come
then
on,
tank.
no spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. 9, ace, 4.
A little piece for everyone, bar Espen.
Really like that play from Espen in the last hand. Just recognize that Elkie never has a flush with that line. Put him in the blender.
Yeah.
Floyd on the moon, asking for our Instagrams. They're in the chat, mate. Thank you for your inquiry. Apologies, Gazzy. I cut you off there, pal.
Kurt TY says, love the booth. Facts. Yes, my dude.
Food and drinks.
London thinks, how many little of these triangle pyramid things do you think are in this booth?
Oh, do you want me to tell you?
One second, I'm just counting.
Running out of fingers and toes there, buddy.
I think he's actually counted, chat. We've got this soundproof booth, which has these foam walls with kind of like foam pyramids sticking out of them. And they're no longer than like 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches. So there's probably a good, I'd say, a couple of thousand in here.
I'm going to say 1,712.
I'd say 1,700 is probably a very good line.
Oh, I didn't even see the ceiling.
1,700 is a good line.
Are they on the floor? They're not on the floor. Yovarl with a 3-bet, making coach fold ace queen. Oh wait, no, he hasn't folded just yet. My apologies.
What?
So Yovarl has bet out tiny. Goj is raised. Yovarl has gone with a 3-ball, and oh my lord, 4 of clubs on the turn. 32.6 in there. Yovarl turning bottom pair into a bluff with his 2-pair and set blockers, although not really blocking 2-pair with the 4 of hearts, but hey ho.
That is why you check, raise, bottom pair, backdoor hearts?
Diamonds and clubs would have been better.
Wait, what would have been better?
Jack 4 diamonds, Jack 4 clubs. Better ace 4 suited blockers. It's Jack 4 diamonds the nut one. If you're going to choose Jack 4, then Jack 4 diamonds is the best one. With backdoor flush draw. And the ace 4 suited blocker. Anyway. Yovarl gets there and then checks. I don't love this. I really think you should continue blasting. Your opponent is going to have virtually no bluffs here. You just allow him to check back with a hand like, you know, ace 10 or something like that. I think you're better off betting the turn and then betting the river. Really don't love this check from Yovarl.
It's taking a leaf out of Robbie Jade's lose books.
Oh, he's cheating.
Well, I didn't say that, did I?
I did.
Goj is got a knuckle back. The ace queen. King of hearts on the river. Not low run out for Goj.
This is
out chopping with all ace X.
This is the problem with checking the Jack 4. When you've got a hand as strong as this, you bet 20k on the turn and then 50k on the river. You end up winning a pot that's, you know, 170k potentially. Now you're going to bet 21, 22k and get called at best. You end up winning 60 or 70k. I think this was a misstep from Yovarl. No disrespect to him. He is, of course, a legend of the game. That massage looks like fun. But I really don't love the turn check. Your opponent has no bluffs. So much ace X. So many, you know, continues for your opponent when you bet. Really would have preferred to see a bet from Yovarl on the turn there, beef out the pot and then blast the river. And I'd like to see a bet of around 24k. Looks like he's gone ginormous. 47. 1.5x pots.
The old B150.
The old B150. Goj. Can he sniff this one out?
Love that hat.
It's nice, isn't it? He's just an all-round cool dude, isn't he? He's going to cut out the calling chips. 175k euro in his stack.
This would be the biggest pot of the night if he was to make the call.
I think he's going to flick it in. Line makes no sense from Yovarl.
Could that be the reason that Goj calls it off? Due to how strangely Yo has played this hand. Makes the call. Robbie announced.
Dedicate just for the stream. Hustler. Oh my god.
Hustler.
To play that.
127,000 euro pot.
Yovarl making up for missed value on the turn. Let's listen in here, Henry.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at Kings.
Alright folks, it appears I made a mistake. There are still 10 players remaining. I apologise for that. Thought there was an elimination on the outer table. We are still one elimination away from the final 9. If you were just tuning in, you were watching the Dutch Classics final day live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. Where we will crown yet another champion at this resort tonight for the tune of €44,300, and first, second, third and fourth will all receive a €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. Benny with the ladies. Blinds are up. 100k is the small blind, 200k is the big blind, with a 200k running big blind ante. That's 100, 200, 200. Zeus with the defend with ace 4. 669 is the flop. Zeus go check, check. Turn is the 5 of hearts. Bet a 250 and a call. And the river is the 8 of diamonds, completes a straight. Any 7 makes a straight. It's a very straighty, flushy board. This board favouring the big blind perceived defending range. Zeus has to know he can't be winning with ace high anymore. Well, I mean, he can. Unlikely. This is a board he can rep credibly. Looks like he's going for a bet of 750. I think this one just has to get called by Benny, even though it sucks. Any 6 beats him, any 7 beats him, any flush beats him. But he does have an overpair to the board. Holy moly, he went for a raise. Wasn't expecting that. That's very unorthodox. Don't really understand what he's trying to achieve. He's not going to get called by worse. Interesting play there by Benny. It does get the job done. Brian on the button here with 12 big blinds. Just wants to be moving all in, but he decides to go for a raise. Zeus quickly out of the way with ace-6 off suit. Benny in the big. Jack-5 of diamonds, 300k more to see a flop. Just decides to let it go. Understandable. 2.5x open coming from the button off 12 bigs. Going to look very strong. Would have preferred to see the 4s just straight up jam. Can get ourselves in dicey spots. Post flop with a hand like pocket 4s. We don't really want to be seeing a flop. Just want to take down the blinds and antes, which are worth a lot at the moment. $500,000. Shirazi min raising with the king jack off suit. And Yana in the big with queen 10. See a flop for 200k more. Just decides to let it go, shakes her head. Would have liked to see her at least defend there. Gonna get ran over by the chip leader if you're not defending hands like queen 10 just for a single big blind more to see a flop. Shirazi, 100k to call here. Wants to be bumping this one up pocket fours. Opting to limp on this occasion from the cutoff. Shirazi raising to 650 from the small with ace queen of clubs. Brian with ace nine of hearts in the big and the decision. Decides to let it go. Tough spot for the ace nine. Might have dodged a bullet there. I don't know if I'd be willing to fold a hand as strong as ace nine suited there, five-handed, facing a limp and a raise to 650 from the small. I'd be very tempted to just put it in. Benny three betting here to 1.55 million. This is spicy. Pricey and spicy from the pocket fours of Benny. Shirazi deciding what way he wants to go forward with this one. Tough spot for the ace queen. Wow, wasn't expecting to see that. I'm not sure what he's supposed to do there. I don't think folding is one of the options you want to be taking. But it looks so strong, doesn't it? A limp three bet. I'm going to start throwing that into my game if people are going to fold hands as strong as ace queen suited. Spicy pink tuna in the house says spicy, spicy. Very tight, lol. Indeed. Benny with the Cowboys. And from Benny's perspective, must have limped with the intention of coming over the top. If someone bumped it up. It's hard to call there. Mr. Likewise said, why would you not call that? Makes no sense. It's hard to call because we're out of position. I wouldn't have hated a straight up jam over the top. Tough to play our hand there when we call a million. We're out of position with ace queen. Benny is deciding to limp again. Yana calling behind here. Limping is contagious. Limping behind with the queen 10 off suit. 575 was the bet from Penny. We'll take it down on the ace-4 deuce. Brian in the cutoff here with 12 bigs. King Jack suited. Just wants to be jamming this one. Looks like he's going for a raise again. Min raising. I'm not hating this, but I would prefer to jam. Spicy Pink Tuna says, what should he make his name on the screen when he's final tables the tournament in Kings? Randy Marsh. That sounds epic. If I see Randy Marsh at the table, I'll know it's you. Eric Cartman. I think we've seen an Eric Cartman here before. Fred Sharon says, Mike Oxlong is also a nice one. It is indeed. Funny names all around. The Shirazi in the small blind with King Queen of Clubs. Brian going to fold a hand as strong as ace-5. He's going to get ran over if he makes a habit of that. And it looks like that is going to be it. We're going to be back in a few moments with the final table of the Dutch Classics. Don't go anywhere. Lots more action to come. We'll see you all in a few moments.
Oh my days! Oh no!
I'm going to take my vitamins. Don't worry, I'm the hat-trick police.
Let's have a little look and see how many likes we're at on YouTube. 54. How much?
$6,800.
Is that the same jacket? I'm just checking, is it the same jacket?
What's going on?
Hang on. I have to concede this one.
Yeah, chat saying 7K.
Yeah. Alright, 19?
19 euros. I don't think you knew it was Louis Vuitton, did you?
No, I didn't. I just saw it was a leather jacket. I'm not a fashion kind of guy.
Fashionista.
8-3 deuce on the flop. Espen flopping top pair. Ivan was second pair. As Henry's going to step out for just a few seconds. He's going to go spend his 10 euros he's just won.
How much you said?
32. Always 32.
Small enough to determine aggression.
8-3 deuce with 2 diamonds. Lupu with the 4-high backdoor flush draw. Goj with the 5-high backdoor flush draw. Goj, of course, rocking the gut shot as well. Does not come in, but the jack of diamonds does roll off on the turn. Espen has made 2 pair. Ivan has also made 2 pair. And Goj is the man stepping out here. 4,400 in there. He's going to rep that turned flush. That's 3.3k. Could buy 60% of that jacket. It's called LV Chic Leather Blouson. Sounds awesome. Sounds a little too expensive for me, as Espen, of course, makes the call.
2.3?
Whereas Malika, probably spending her winnings from last night. She was a big winner last night. She will hopefully be joining a little later on. Similarly to last night, she was not here at the beginning. She rocked up halfway through, crushed some souls, and then sailed off into the sun. We might see her later on this evening. Played very well last night, ran very well too, of course. Oh my days! Oh no! Ivan makes a boat, Espen makes a boat. There is no way this doesn't go in. Running case jacks. And Goj is in there with 6 high. 10k is the bet, boys and girls. Espen with the stone cold nuts. Ivan with the second nuts. I can't believe this has run out the way it has. Espen Classic Beef is dreaming of Vegas and the beeping Mirage right now.
Don't play. How plays? No, I'm just trying to explain. Like
Mr. Cobain coming back into the booth. What timing, Henry? We've got boat over 6 high. Goj in there firing for 10k with 6 high. And it's come running jacks, Henry. What do you think about that?
Disgusting run out.
There's the all-in from Espen. Ivan snap rejams.
No, I told you to fold, yeah.
Wow.
A-Jack?
Nuts against second nuts.
That's insane. Wow. And I'm bluffing with 5-6.
Wow.
Yeah.
Truly incredible.
Jack 3, Jack 8.
What is going on?
Is Elkie still standing?
In these games, come on. No more needed, mate. You won your 29 euros. Must be nice. Indeed, KML. 122,000 euro pot.
Only professional players could do this.
S'il revient, c'est que pour le main. Je vois pas comment il va revenir pour autre chose.
He's 100.
Je sais pas qu'il était rentré avec le coup. Je savais que le coup était rentré. J'ai pas demandé en même temps, j'étais pas là avant.
2 straddles? That's a blind?
Come on. They're trying to steal our money.
Yeah, of course, I'm trying. What can I do? Come on. Gregory, you still playing? Whoa.
Space.
How much?
5.5.
You're a good sport, Gregory.
Il n'y a pas un pot au flop en dessous de 5K. 10K. 10K même.
Bon, man.
Horizoline. T'as vu? Si t'étais dans le coup. Salut. Ah, il n'est pas encore sur le verge, hein, dans sa tête il le sait. Hein. Il est dans la shark cage là. T'inquiète, il les a bien comptés. Ah, franchement, même s'il y a les rois, c'est trop bien. Les rois, il stresse. Normal. Même avec les as, en fait. Normal. Ah ouais. Là, tu peux pas t'en vouloir, ça tu veux dire. Bah, même les rois.
I have a feeling. You will see my hand, I have a feeling.
You call with 8-3 or
9-10.
You still didn't win anything.
One time?
You still did, of course, one time.
Ah, okay. Give me my.
First one time. How many times you want to hit? How many times you want to hit with 7 deuce? Yeah, one time.
I knew it's 7 deuce. Come on.
The guys count 600 each.
Okay. Can I don't pay? Can I don't pay, Leon? Okay?
Whatever you
Actually,
want.
if you get because I lose on the stack.
If you lose on the stack, you don't pay, actually. That's the
rule. That's the rule.
But I don't know if you lose all the stacks. Yeah, I guess so.
And do it.
Action. Easy flop.
I still prefer the 600.
Club.
Come on, they okay.
Club, come on.
This rich guy, come on.
Just for a sweat a little bit. Just club a little bit one time.
Juice club.
Oh my God.
Action, insurance. How much is insurance?
Cash out.
Lord, we need
How many
chips.
out? How many out?
I cannot count.
It's too much. It's too much.
13 out. 13 out.
It's too much.
One bet two. One bet two.
Oh my God! 600 each.
I put it there already.
600 each, guys. Léon won. Léon, bravo. Moi, j'aime bien.
Même si j'ai perdu 600, j'aime
Oh
bien.
my God.
40 more. 600. Okay, let's make it.
Already put it in. I was
Okay,
like,
this is gonna be a highlight. This is gonna be equal with 7 deuce. But
I didn't call, I moved.
oh, you put, no, it's better. Then you moved with 7 deuce and won the 200.
Really nice game, I won it.
Well,
2 raised 2.5. 3 fold. Raised. 36,500.
I should be commentating right now. Leon the king. 3 betting. 14.
me too. I love this table for gambling.
Okay, nothing to see.
Woo! Comes again.
2 fold. 4 call.
What professional has?
Wow.
Just a second. Very good. Ace king.
I'm not high. Very small.
10, 10.
10.
10.
Showdown, guys. 10, 10, Paul.
10.
King, Leon.
Oh no! No
Ace 10.
Ace is a star.
Okay,
Is
Leon
this favorite?
head for now. Ouais, c'est que head,
I thought you have the best
Action game.
Yeah, you're sweet.
On a tous les deux.
I never put him on kings. And I said Leon the kings.
You can't put Leon on it.
Pour toi.
Leon
On
on
a tous les
it.
deux un as. El qui and me have an ace.
Huh?
El qui and me has an ace. We had an
Show me
ace.
the flop.
Yeah.
Ace, ace, 5.
Yedune ace fishana mı?
One time.
Ace, ace, 5. To the ace.
In ace taşına ace.
Last hand, last hand.
Il n'y aura pas.
همش کشیز بده دوباره.
Fuck,
کشیز
money. Fuck.
داری دیگه همه کشیز بده.
5 times the flop.
Kaç tane?
Ace, ace, 5. Come on.
یه بار تک.
It's 1 ace and 1 10, right?
Yeah, one ace and 110, yeah.
8 or 10.
Pick.
Spade. 8, 10.
8 of spade. 8 of spade is beautiful.
Like 8, now 8.
Now you have 8
8.
out.
8.
More out.
8 your
Now
ace.
8 is shop Leon.
8
Oh,
or
yeah,
ace.
yeah, 8.
Come on.
2500, 36 000, all in.
5 outs you
Come
have.
on. Ace.
Bravo Leon.
Leon shipped it off.
Leon, shove it.
En fait, il a Cardinal 5, Léon était 36 000 et all in all in.
Cover.
I think everyone was looking forward to play with you. Now you're crushing like Leon.
Sometimes I do it with 7 deuce.
I never believed him that he would have kings when you bet so
Sometimes I
big.
do it with 7 deuce, right?
Et all in.
I probably would do the
You
same.
look like you had a small pair.
Come on.
Stuff, I mean,
I owe 20,
7 deuce.
20, 30k. Oh, you 30k.
Raising so big.
Okay, okay.
Je pense qu'il a fait exprès. Il a fait.
I have 100
Comme
less.
ça fait genre 7 deuce ou 8-3.
Bien joué Léon.
Bien joué.
Nice hand, Leon.
Bravo.
Yeah, 100 years.
Just a moment.
When it rains out, you know, I
I
play
thought you have
crazy.
some bullshit 70, so 8-3.
36, on doit
Give
pas.
you 20k,
Paul, you know, I was tricky player, you know, he raised so much.
You never know what he would have. He could have
Too much,
7
too
deuce
much.
there, or he could have aces or kings.
Sorry, I have to give him
I
30.
raise too much, it looks like 7 deuce.
Yes.
100.
So honestly, I thought you have
I
7.
pay you 30 already, young.
2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2.
What's up?
Good morning.
Are you ready for today?
Yeah.
See you at Kings.
On TV table is not going to use any of the devices, headphones, earphones, smartphones, smartphones, nothing like that. All electronics, my colleague on desk over there, please. That is no links here. No links here.
Alrighty, folks, we are back for the final table of the Dutch Classics. 3 Dutchies on the FT. The fans out there will be happy. Van der Linde made the final table successfully, also a fan favourite. A lot of people asking for him in the chat. Benny getting a walk the first hand. Hope you are enjoying the show so far. All players guaranteed a minimum of €3,303, chasing the first prize and the title of €44,300. First, second, third and fourth all will receive a 10 grand ticket to the World Series of Poker Europe main event later on this year. A lot of players of this FT will not have played for this kind of money before, so expect to see some tight play from the get-go. It's a great opportunity for the bigger stacks to put maximum amount of pressure on the smaller ones. Interesting to see how this FT unfolds. Small blind is 100k, big blind 200k with a 200k running big blind ante. Someone's asking for the denominations. Pink chips are 500k, that's a $500,000 each. The white chips you see in front of the players are 100k, and the green chips that are still in play are 25k each. And Sheka in the hijack ace, jack off suit, and Yana. Delighted to see a female make the FT. She's got 14 bigs, ace queen, and the decision. Wants to be rejamming this one all day. Let's move it all in. Back on. That's down. 2.5 million more than all. 1.3 million would be significantly stacked from the call and lose. You might decide this is just too much chips. In general, the hijack against the button want to be calling this one. But with ICM considerations also. He could go either way, decides to let it go. And I don't hate it. Really nice pickup there for the ace queen. Obviously wouldn't have minded a call with that specific hand, ace jack. Didn't want to find herself in a coin flip situation. Be happy to just take it down. Jack, Jack 4 is the flop. Marco in the small. Just calling pre. Completing in the small blind. Zeus checking. We'll let the 10, 3 of hearts go. Marco will take that one. 15 bigs now for Marco. Seat 3 as well, by the way, has 10 million chips. So keep that in mind. We'll have that corrected soon. Seat 3 is Sheka. And Shirazi and Benny, really the runaway brides at this FT. And speaking of Shirazi, he's got the rockets, the Barrys, whatever you want to call them, min raising. He's been really getting hit with the deck from what we've seen today so far. Expect to see him be quite aggro as the chip leader. Although I've seen him play a bit too passive for my liking in a couple of spots. That is noteworthy. But after Shirazi and Benny, you've got Sheka, who's playing nearly 10 million. So you've got 3 players over the 10 million mark, and then there's a bit of a gap. Vandalind in 4th place, the fan favourite. Marco on the button, 15 bigs. Just decides to call. A lot of players would just rejam this one. Doesn't want to see a low flop. Going to be very hard to get away. King Jack 4 is the flop. 2 overcards might save Marco losing additional chips. Shirazi sitting pretty, of course. Doesn't want to bet too big. Bet something like 350. Goes for 325. We'll take that one down. See your couple of short stacks there is Brian, Yana and Marco and Zeus and Joey. 5 players at this table, 20 big blinds and less. Well, there we see it now. Six players, 7 players under 32 bigs is the better way of putting it. Oh no, Sheka has 10 million. Scratch that. Vandalind, Joey, Yana, Zeus, Marco, and Brian all playing in between that 10 to 30 big blind zone. Still a lot of chips in play. It's a testament to how good the structures are at the King's Resort. Yeah, and I'm making a 425 to go with the pocket nines. Zeus with ace 10 of hearts. 425 to call. Brian with the 10-7 of clubs. Let's it go. Joey will get out of the way. Or call for an additional 225 and we're 3-way action to the flop. Nice pick up there for Jan at betting 450. Trutella says huge jump between 4th and 5th. Well, the reason there is such a big jump between 5th and 4th is because there is a €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket up for grabs. You do not want to come 5th with 4 of those tickets at stake here, as well as the title and all the cash you see in front of you in the payouts. Marco going for a min raise from the hijack here with 9-8 of hearts off 13 bigs. Risky business, but I don't hate it. Prefer for him to just fold, especially when we're opening into the chip leader in the big. Shirazi can pretty much do what he wants. Well, what a flop for Marco. $500,000 is the bet from Marco. And Shirazi gonna lose some more chips here. Top pair for him on this turn. Marco now with a flush draw to go with his flopped straight. Goes for the essential all in. Although remember his stack is wrong behind, he's got more. So I take that back, he's got a few million behind. And now the river coming the ace of clubs. That looks like a huge bet. 4.5 million. Now Shirazi blocks straights with the 9 of clubs, and that is important. But Queen Jack just got there also if our opponent was bluffing on flop and turn. I think this is way too big of a bet, and Shirazi will be forced to fold. Marco trying to get paid by a 2-pair hand here. Very polarized sizing. It's nuts or air. More nuts than air, in my opinion. Basically a full pot size bet here. Just over it. Does get the job done. But he wanted a call. Bad river for him to get paid. Different river. It will be very difficult for the King 9 to let it go. But overall, just too big of a bet. Brian, 10 bigs in the cutoff, ace-4 off suit. This would normally be a shove. And even with ICM considerations, the shortest back of the table is going to go for it all in. And Sheka waking up with the ladies in the big blind. I don't know why he hasn't put the money in already. This is a slow roll. Whether it's definitely not intentional, but he could have called a little bit quicker there. He's never folding. Nine, 8, 4. Top, and Brian going to need a 4, a Barry, or running clubs. Turn is a deuce. And the river. River is the king of clubs. Brian is your 9th place finisher. Will take home €3,303 for his efforts. Unlucky, sir. Good game. 8 players remaining now. All guaranteed a minimum of €4,200. My hombre al dente, Alan Finn, is in the house. He says, ever hear an Irish person say 3,303? Hello, sir. Welcome. Hope you're very well. Hope the online streets are going well since your return, if you have returned. And if you haven't, I presume it's in the next day or two. So good luck, all in. Yana with the pocket tens, raising to 450. Sheka asking questions here with the pocket fours. Going to call for 350 more in the small, and the fan favorite Ronald van der Linde in the big with ace queen off suit, playing 27 big blinds to start the hand. Just going to flick it in. $1.5 million in the pot as we see the flop three ways. Queen 10, 7. Oh my God, this could spell disaster for van der Linde. Top pair, top kicker against a set for Yana. $575 is the bet from Yana, and I don't see a situation where van der Linde doesn't go broke here. Check out of the way. Action back on van der Linde. He's not one for slow playing his hands. But he has just gone for a call. Turn is the 7 of clubs. That's not a card that's going to deter van der Linde. Yana not going to have much 7x in her range, if any, from under the gun. 8-handed at this FT. It's a very bad turn for van der Linde, and it looks like he's going to block bet / a protection and value. Goes for 775. Now, Yana, has she ever heard of Hollywood? Let's find out. She must be loving this. Call from Yana and the river. Quadzilla in the house. That's a card. Oh dear, Vandalin jams. Yana snaps. I feel like Vandalin should have thought about that for a little bit longer. I still think all the money's going in. And what a moment for Yana here. She is going to be playing close to 11 million now. Vandalin going to be left with fumes. Alan Finn says, day off today, bro. Got back yesterday. Super pumped to be back. Thanks for asking. Got to get back on that horse. He says, eek, for sure. Just think about it. Alan says, not impossible for her to have a 10 or a 7 for that matter. Less likely, of course. I don't think she has any 7x in her range. From watching her play all day today, I have the additional information that others probably wouldn't. She can easily have a 10x, but it's probably unlikely the way the action went. So Vandalin thinks he can make his hand look like a misdraw or something. I don't really know. I think we just want to go into check call mode, but very hard for Vandalin to find a fold, even if he checks. But we want our opponent to bluff on that river, right? So we should check and let them hang themselves. And if they check back, then so be it. Zeus with pocket 9s and 12 bigs. The problem is he doesn't want to bust before Vandalin. He's shown himself to be quite competent in certain situations, so he is just going to go for a full 3x. This is going to look really, really strong to the rest of the table. Everyone folding. Zeus picking that pot up, adding $500,000 to his stack. As Fred Sheeran says, there's a huge Viking on the FT. There is indeed. I love your name, by the way. Brilliant. I love good names. For my amusement. So we've got True Tella and Fred Sheeran. Keep them coming, boys. That's a big pickup for the 9s. Does not want to be facing significant action in that situation. Looking at the pay jumps there from 4,200 to 5,900. Guts of $2,000 there in the difference just by surviving a guy who only has 2 big blinds. Yeah, Joey the Viking. I wouldn't like to be putting on gloves against that man. Yana with Ace King in the small blind, facing the open from Shirazi with King Jack. Wants to be 3-betting this one and 3-betting to a chunky sizing. Would like to see her make this at least 1.5 million. That looks like a bit smaller. Very small. Just 1,050,000. Shirazi having none of it. The jig is up. Yana collecting another pot, now playing 11.2 million. Betting into small with Queen Deuce of clubs, playing 11.4 million. Makes a 475, gets the job done. True Teller says the jumps are insane. Well, there is significant pay jumps for sure, and you've got the tickets to worry about also. And a lot of players at this table won't have played for this kind of money before, so they are a bit out of their depth. We had Riyadh and Virus, two massive Kings regs who've had really big scores already this year. Several actually, and both of them unsuccessful in their attempt to make this final table. Everybody going to be playing cautiously. The shorter stacks for sure, trying to outlast Van der Linde. Stacks, the bigger stacks at the table can really apply maximum pressure right now, and they should be doing so. Nice open there from Benny, taking it down, realizing the situation. He's got the chips to raise anyway with a hand like 5-4 suited, but extra incentive with Ronald de Linde being so short. Blinds are up. 125 is the small blind, 250 is the big blind, but a 250k running big blind ante. That's 125, 250, 250. Jana in the hijack, King Queen of Hearts. Fantastic start to this final table for the lady. $550 is the open. Updated the chip counts. 2 bigs for Van der Linde and Zeus with 10, Joey 12, Sheka 32, Shirazi 45, Marco and Jana very close with 47. The top 4 at this table, very similar chip stacks. Sheka 550 to go with the ace jack off suit. Jana with king queen. Just decides to call. I think this is fine, but given the dynamic with Van der Linde, I might have just let this one go from Jana, especially with the raise coming from under the gun. 3 better folds, in my opinion. Joey in the small pocket 10s. He's going to just call as well. This shows the magnitude of this pay jump. Although I think Joey just wants to shove this one all day. 10's just going to be too strong. Too much dead money to pick up from Jana. And Sheka can be raising quite wide from under the gun here if he wants to. As it stands, Joey flopping the joint. And this is going to be disastrous for Jana. Trips against a house. We've got action. Good thing for Jana is Joey only has 2.5 million. $625 for Jana. If I'm Joey, I might just put it all in because it looks weaker than calling. If you call here, it just the jig is up. We have to have a house pretty much. You're gonna check jam a draw. You call pre-off quite a short stack. Jana snapping. It's gonna get the terrible news. Nearly 7 million in this pot up for grabs if she can spike a king or a queen. Joey set to have sizable stack. Big moment. for Joey. Can Yana get lucky with a lady? Or a king, of course. Oh my God, it's Quadzilla in the house. Always a surprise around the corner at Kings. That's quads twice for Yana at this FT already. True Tella in the chat says she will get the queen. She done one better. It's the king. Eliminates Joey. Nothing Joey can do, although I feel like he should have rejected 3. Ooh la la, says Ryushin. 7 players remaining now. All guaranteed a minimum of €5,900. And what a moment for Vandalin to get the page on. As Best Reg says, Riggs Casino. It's not a casino, it's a resort, mate. Only joking, yeah. That really was like an online hand, something you'd only see online. What an action-packed, eventful few moments that was. Such a cruel game we love and hate, isn't it, folks? And Vandalind is going with his last 2 bigs under the gun here with 7-6 offsuit. I think I would prefer to just let the blinds hit us. And Yana probably elated right now. No probably about it, but she needs to remain composed. There's still a long way to go. Boy, oh boy, has she got a lot of chips now. Shirazi in the small, 325 for him to call. Jack 6 deuce is the flop. Everyone trying to knock out Vandalin. He has a piece of it. He has the best piece of it right now. There's a lot of cards to dodge. A little wink from Vandalin. Gotta love this character. Turn is an ace. And then it's looking gloomy now for Vandalin. And Vandalin going to need to get lucky on this river or he will be eliminated in 7th place. But he did get an additional pay jump, so he can't be too mad. We will see the river. Is this the end for the fan favourite, Ronald Vandalin? it's all over. Shirazi sealing the deal with a lady on the river. And now he's back to 12.3 million. 6 players remaining. 2 eliminations away from everyone being secured that 10 grand ticket. Congratulations and commiserations to Ronald van der Linde. Always a very nice character to be commentating on. Good player, great demeanor, friendly gentleman. Always highly spoke about in the chat. And the lads are going to go to war with the same hand. 3.5 million in the middle. Both players with ace king. Flop is queen 8-6. Who wants it more? Shirazi, the one in position. This is the problem calling out a position with ace king, but it is off suit. He could have put in 4-bet rip, but it does seem like a lot with a couple of short stacks, and it's not a good ICM situation, so I don't mind Benny just calling, especially when it was for a small sizing of 1.5 million total. Benny will check now. Shirazi, does he want to try take this away on the flop? I think he should. He's got a lot of backdoors he can keep firing on. He also has the additional value with the ace of spades in his hand. He is going to continue for a small sizing of 700k here. I was about to say, I'd like to see him go for about quarter pot. He's gone for even smaller. And now Benny in a world of hurts. When we miss the flop like this, no spade in our hand. Lady on the board. It's wet. Is going to call for that small sizing. Don't blame him. Turn is the 4 of hearts. Looks like Shirazi will probably check behind, try get to showdown. Interesting spot here with 5 million in the pot. A second barrel would definitely do the job. We could get hands like 9s, 10s and jacks to fold also. And we block hands like ace queen and king queen. This is sexy stuff from Shirazi. We also get Benny to fold the same hand if he does have it. I know that that's rare when we block our opponent having the same hand as we have. But on this occasion, we can see it's most likely going to work here. Benny is a bit suspect here, but I don't feel like he can call a second time. Shirazi just going to have too many hands that beat him after a 3-bet pre, a bet on the flop, and now a 2.1 million bet on the turn. Does let it go, and that's really nice play from Shirazi, now playing over 15 million. Solid stuff from the Israeli. Benny's turn to get a walk. Got some people saying hello in the chat. Janet, Ivan, little Dutch guy. Howdy, folks. Zeus all in under a gun for 10 bigs with King Jack off suit. Yana with 15 million now. That's a lot of booty. 60 big blinds. Benny down under the 10 million. Still very comfortable with almost 40 bigs. Of course, Marco in the small blind as well with a very similar stack. And this is going to be the elimination of Zeus, I would imagine, unless he can hit a 6 or something to that effect. Very unlucky to run in to a hand as strong as 7s when we've 6s ourselves. King 10-9 is the flop. Zeus needing a 6 and needing one quick. Turn is the King of Hearts. And Zeus has been eliminated. That means we are 5-handed. Unlucky, sir. Good game. You will take home 8 grand for your efforts. Two black Barrys here for Yana. And guys, with 5 remaining, all players guaranteed a minimum of 10,900 euro. We are on a 10,000 euro bubble for that ticket and 3,000 euro pay jump. So you're watching a 13,000 difference between payout of 5th and 4th place. And god damn, Shirazi with pocket queens. He's got the 2 ladies. There's a big problem here. Yana sitting there with 2 black Barrys. This is problems. Now, sometimes I would like to see Yana just flat here. But if you think Shirazi is strong, you want to put more money in pre here. Or is there going to be a Hollywood? The thing is, Yana has been very honest for the most part. So when she 4-bets, it's going to look quite strong to Shirazi. She could just call. It's 1.6 million total. If she's going to 3-bet, you could make it like 3.5, 4 million. The thing is, from just watching her play, I don't know how many 4-bet bluffs she has in her range. It would be a pretty sick fold from Shirazi. This is why Yana could have just opted to jam. But it just seems so excessive with a stack of 60 bigs pretty much. This is getting Shirazi's attention. Like, he doesn't want to be flipping here against Ace-King. Ace-King most likely just jams. I don't think Yana has many 4-bet bluffs in her range. If Shirazi thinks the same, we could very well see him fold a hand as strong as 2 ladies here in the big blind 6-handed. can't see Jana's body language, but she must have happy feet. Dancing on the inside. She's looking away. The jig could be up here. He's folding queens. Don't show it, Jana. Good girl. Mukta, no! She shows. And that is an epic fold from Shirazi, but when you break it down, I just don't know how well queens are doing against a 4-bet from Jana in that exact situation. Remember, there's a 10 grand ticket at stake as well as the pay jump. Jana playing very honest throughout this FT, and we had the luxury of watching her before that. They would have played a number of hands together at this stage. I don't like her showing. Don't want to put our opponent's ego in check. They realized they made the right decision. They're essentially free rolling after this, after that point then. But Jana with commanding lead now. Early taking down the blinds and antes with king, queen of spades. Flying the flag for France. But Jana flying the flag for Italy. She needs to remain composed. I've been in this situation before, maybe not quite at this level. I have online, certainly, and it's so hard to get ahead of yourself. Running on adrenaline. So hard to take it all in and just enjoy the moment, not be too phased by the bright lights, etc., etc. Marco gonna raise it up with the king jack of diamonds. Shirazi with ace jack. No, I'm saying 42, says Mon. It is Monday. Hope you're wearing your Monday hoodie. Sunday's over. Kiddie game down the street. Now, Sheka in the cutoff. Piecing out a 3-bet. Wow, what a spot here for Marco. He's got ace king, he's got 60 bigs, but there's a 10 grand ticket at risk here. I still think we'll just see him shove. An open and a 3-bet. Just wants to jam, does do just that. Really nice pickup for him. Almost 2 million added to his stack, now playing 17.5 mil. There is the update of the chip counts. It's evening out nicely there with the top 3. And Benny, 39 bigs. Sheka, your shortest stack now with 19. Still all to play for here. Very close between Jana and Marco at the top. It's pretty much 20, 40, 50, 60, 70. No one wanting to bust before Sheka, that's for sure. Imagine playing for this many days to come 5th and miss out on that 10 grand ticket. Shirazi in the big with ace jack off suit. Jana with 550 in the cutoff. King queen. Marco with queen 10 of clubs. Just calling. Like this 3-bet from Shirazi. I like the sizing. It's just going to be a really nice pickup. Marco shouldn't be flatting too much in the small with this ticket at stake. Shirazi taking it down. As Noam Sain says, wow, they're pretty deep for a 250. They are indeed. It's a testament to how great the structures are at the King's Resort. Blinds going up every 40 minutes for the Dutch Classics final table. A lot of money at stake, but yes, they are very deep for this area of the night. 8 o'clock now at the King's Resort. Players will be getting tired. Got to stay focused and composed. Sheka with the Jeffries facing the open from Marco. Rejam alert. Sheka going for the 3-bet to 1.35 million, and this is going to price in Marco for an additional 800k. I didn't expect Marco to peel here, but he is in position. 3 million in the middle. It's a king high board, king 10-5. This is why Sheka should have just jammed, especially given the magnitude of these pay jumps. And now he checks. Oh dear. Do not check back, Marco. He's checked back and now he's hit a diamond. I would have liked to see Marco at least bet 1 million there. Or just straight up jam. I don't think Sheka checks much King X on this flop unless he has a set. Maybe aces would check. Now Marco with a flush draw. Sheka seems a little bit confused as to what to do. Perhaps that's a tell to Marco. Sheka betting 900k. Marco with a flush draw. I would probably just put Sheka all in here. Having said that, we've got good equity, try hit or flush draw. The problem is Sheka only has 8 big blinds behind. River is the 8 of clubs. Now if Sheka goes Cheka, we have to turn our hand into a bluff. Unless we just think our opponent is nutted, which he should be a considerable portion of the time 3-betting off this stack depth from the big blind facing a button open. Okay, the jig is up. Sheka just jamming and says, if my opponent has a king, then so be it. Straight's getting there on the river, and a lot of two-pair. Very strangely played hand by Sheka here. Marco does get out of the way. Will hold on to 14.6 million chips. And now Sheka, 7 million. Going from 20 bigs to 30 bigs pretty much. Ivan PT says, but it works. I think he gets max value like this. I would never play. So, but hey, works for him. Above the rain, asking how many are left. You can see in the top right-hand corner of your screen, there are 5 players remaining from a starting entry field of 1,221. Marco getting jiggy with it here. 550 to go with the Jack 7 off suit. Sheka, King Queen off suit on the button. Could decide to call. He could 3-bet, but he'd be 3-betting into Marco, who has a lot more chips than he does. He's covered. Decides to just call on the button. Ace-10-4 is the flop. Marco wanting to c-bet this one. $450 is the bet. Sheka calling. Turn is the 7 of hearts. Marco gonna have to check this one. Now has a pair of 7s. Sheka needing a jack for a straight. Can win with a king or a queen. 2.6 million in the middle. Now Sheka could just bet something small here. Just take away some of Marco's equity. Doesn't want to get check jammed is the thing. Going for what looks like a very small bet, 725. I think Marco is going to be priced in here. River is the three of hearts. Now comes the fun. Marco checking. Sheka has to know. Probably, most likely can't win at showdown here with just king high. Looks like he's going to load up. 4 million in the middle. Wants to bet somewhere around half pot. If he's going to try get a hand like the one Marco has to fold, although he probably thinks Marco has a 10 or something along those lines. Wow. Hero call, put on the cape. Really nice call there from Marco. Definitely would be inclined to think there's a live read in play there. Didn't think about it for too long. There's significant history there to just play his hand that way, knowing his customer. Such confidence there in that call, and that's massive shift in momentum for Marco. He's over 18 million now. Yana, 550 to go, pocket sixes. Benny deciding to 3-bet the 1.5 million here with 9-6 off suit is very spicy. Wasn't expecting to see a 3-bet off this combination and stack size from Benny. Marco in the big blind with king queen off suit. Would be a 6 pot to put in a 4-bet. Oh, go, Marco. Savage stuff here. Just knowing his opponent. If Benny had a really strong hand here, he probably... not that he'd have to jam. But I'll tell you one thing. Marco, 4-betting to 4.9 million, has committed himself to Benny's stack. Jan out of the way, Benny out of the way. Really good stuff here from Marco, and now he's playing almost 21 million, which is good for 82 big blinds. A hero has emerged. I think he just thinks Yana is opening. Not that she's easy to take away pots from, but she's playing very honest poker. So Benny's 3-bet there, designed to just take the pot away from the open of Yana. Marco, knowing what's at stake, pulling the trigger there. If he's wrong, he could lose nearly 10 million chips. Don't like the 3-bet from the small for Benny, trying to pick on the lady. Yana still with 15 million chips. And Shirazi playing the guts of 15 million chips himself. Very deep 5-handed affair here, live from the King's Resort in Rosvadov. Marco taking it down. And Sheka just moving all in with the Jack-6. Says there that he's got 15 bigs. I think he has more than that. Maybe not. It looks like he's got a bit shorter. Marco raises to 550 with the 9-7 of diamonds. Yana with the 6-7. Open ender for Yana. Marco with a straight draw. And the betting lead in the initiative. Ace of diamonds, great card for Marco to rep. He's going to piece together a bet of about half pot. 1.15 million is the bet from Marco. Yana wants to see a river. River is the jack of hearts now. Marco has to know he can't win by checking, but he does decide to just give it up. And he's going to win! I was slightly late to the party there. I was like, hold on, wait a minute. Yana has no pair. She just has a straight draw, called 2 streets. And 9 high is going to win. Oh my God. It's like he knew. Strike 3 for Marco. He's now playing 22 or 23 million. He could do no wrong, it seems. There you have it, folks. Nearly 24 million in chips. Yana now playing 12 million. Ace Queen of diamonds facing the open of Shirazi. Three betting to 1.65 million.
Blinds.
13 blinds now for Sheka. Benny with 24. Shirazi 43. Yana 45. Way out in the lead now with nearly 40% of all the chips in play is Marco. Blinds have gone up. Small blind 150, big blind 300 with a 300k running big blind ante. That's 150, 300, 300. Check all in for 12 bigs, and Benny with a decision here with king queen off suit, but ICM, this will be a disaster. It is a very strong hand to find five-handed, but it's just with this dynamic, I think we just have to grim and bear it and fold. Check, it takes down the blinds and antes. Benny on the button, king 10 off suit. Marco could just stuff this on Benny, knowing what's at stake, and Benny can't call, but decides to get out of the way, and it's very wise that he did, because Shirazi with ace king in the big blind. His turn to jam. This FT hasn't gone too well for Benny. He had like 12 million at one stage. Still be playing 20 bigs after he folds here, of course, but he's got some work to do. Marco on the button with queen 9 of diamonds, and if his opponents start to get shorter, he can just put the hammer down and move all in. Not when Shirazi has 14 million, of course, but on stacks like Sheka's, Marco betting 525 will take down this one. Now playing 24 million, 80 bigs. Checking out with 12 bigs. Small blind about to hit him. Still fine with a stack of around 10 to 15 bigs, of course, but it's just trying to navigate your way around the bigger stacks is going to be very difficult. They're just going to be piling on pressure, which they should. I think that was a misstep, by the way, from Marco when he checked back on the river. He needs to fire 3 streets when he won with 9 high. But he did somehow take it down. Jana with ace king in the small, facing the open from Marco. Now, she's been making her 3-bet sizes from the small. Too small, in my opinion. She wants to be really making this about 2.2 million. Goes for 1.8 total. Marco might see a flop here, as he knows he can outplay her post-flop in position. But he's got such a stranglehold on the rest of the field, he might just decide to let it go. Does call. And now the flop is 10-8-3. Jana faced with a decision, 4.2 million in the middle. It looks like she's going for a tiny bet. Marco just letting it go. Thought we would see Marco peel there. Jana getting the job done, and a really nice pickup for her. Benny with the Jeffries in the small. Pair of sevens for Marco. Benny playing this one deceptively. Will bet with his overpair to the board. Three clubs hits the turn. $900K is the bet from Benny. Five of hearts hits the river. 3.5 million in the middle. Benny checking. Marco checking back. Benny now playing 7.5 million. Nice pickup for Benny. Bad river for him to try to get value on. Completing straights, two pairs, etc.
Almost here.
Yana now playing 16.6 million. Average stack 12.2 million, which is good for 40 big blinds. Benny in the cutoff, ace 10 off suit, 25 bigs. Sheka shoving from the big blind. Mistaking Benny's open for weakness. Benny quickly calling with ace 10. And this could be disastrous for Sheka. He's going to need a Jeffrey or something along those lines. 32% equity against the ace-10. Just under 7 million in the pot. Here's the flop. Flop is 7-7-5. Turn is a 9. It's never easy. Checker picking up some additional outs. River is the 8. I don't believe it. Wow. What a disaster for Benny. What a brilliant moment for Sheka. What a cruel game we play. 7 million in the middle. Benny would have secured a 10 grand ticket, a page up, and be playing 11 million plus in chips. And now as it stands, he's the shortest stack, playing 4.5. Don't really like that rejam from Sheka. I don't like it at all. It would seem like he's just getting very impatient. Maybe if it was suited. Even then, I think we just want to see a flop. All depends how wide we think Benny is going to call us. We've a limited amount of calls to be less than 11 bigs total. It's just not a shove. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Could opted to see a flop. Wouldn't be mad at that, but jamming there, no bueno. Benny 675 to go. And now Sheka with pocket nines wants to be jamming this one all day. Oh my God, Sheka just calling. And Yana with the Jeffries in the big blind. She just wants to jam this all day. Does move all in with the Jeffries. Benny needs to remain composed. Getting very frustrated. And the action back on Sheka. Under normal circumstances, we would snap off here with nines, but as I have aforementioned several times, we are dealing with a 13 grand pay jump. So Sheka does get out of the way. Check just wants to be rejamming this one all day into Benny, and if wakes up, then so be it. Yes, okay, on this occasion, the big blind wakes up with jacks, but that's not going to happen every time, is it? We can't be Captain Hindsight out there. As Noam Sain says, this Benny kid is going to flip the table. Benny and the Jets could be jetting off soon. He needs to remain composed. As Trutella says, everybody at the table hated that 8. It was a hateful 8. But hate and love are just two sides of the same coin. Sheka with ace queen off suit on the button, 20 bigs. Captain Hindsight, yes. Very clever. Uncapped Liberty. $18 million now for Yana. Flops a pair of 6. 6s for Benny. Very loose defend here with the 6-3 of clubs. Understandable for Benny to be tilting. He had like 13 million at one stage, maybe even more. There's a lot at stake here. Benny checks it over to Sheka. Is there anything to be said for just an all-in here? If we're betting, we're calling off anyway. Surely to God. 1.8 million in the middle. With the ace of diamonds in our hand. 2 overcards, a straight draw. Decides to go for a small bet of 750 instead. And he hasn't flipped the table just yet. I think he's just forced to fold here. I wouldn't have been shocked to see him jam. It does get rid of it. He's still in there with a shot, all right. 9 big blinds. Yana on the button, ace 7 of clubs. Then he shoves for 2.7 million, and Yana gonna have to call. 42% of the time, Benny will have 6 million. 58% of the time, Jana will have a 10k ticket, a pay jump, and be forehanded in the Dutch Classics final table. Here we go. 10-10-6. It's a good start for Jana. Has to dodge a lot of outs. However, turn is a deuce of hearts. 87% now. Benny needing a lady or a Jeffrey on this river. It does not arrive. It's GG Benny. The Frenchman will be very disappointed with this finish, but nice payday all the same. Unlucky, sir. Good game. Really got a feel from a series of unfortunate events. As Ivan says, poker is not fair at all. No, it's not. I don't think we'd like the game as much if it was fair. What did Phil Helmut say? If there was no luck involved, he'd win them all. He did just win his 17th bracelet, so maybe he knows something. 4 players remaining. All guaranteed a 10 grand World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket and a minimum of 14,100 euro. No more malarkey for tickets. It's all about the title and the payouts. All players will be delighted to secure that one for themselves, but now eyes on the other prize. Sheka been lucky a few times, all right, true teller. What you gonna do, eh? Shirazi stealing one there with the 5-3. And Jana is now your chip leader with 35% of all the chips in play. 71 bigs, Marco with 65, Shirazi with 43, and Sheka 25.
Dank, oder? Ja.
Check on the button, Queen 10 off suit, 24 bigs, and the decision. Jana with a big hand here in ace queen off suit in the small blind, four-handed. Three bet to 2 million. Jana now 22.6 mil.
Not possible? Okay. So play to the end.
Jana needs to be opening up her ranges a little bit though with that much chips. She can really put max pressure on the remaining field. Marco not too far behind, of course. Marco completing the small with King 7 off suit. Shirazi checking his option with 10-4 of hearts. Shirazi picking up cowboys here in the small. I would just be calling against Sheka. He has a propensity get a bit wild, and he might just jam this one. Pocket trees. Trying to talk to him. Oh my god, he checks. I really thought we'd see Sheka jam there. Oh my god, that's just not fair. They're talking to each other. Shirazi's so confident. Little does he know. Three trees, 33 and a third. I don't know if he said pot there, but that looked like a string bet. Shirazi calling. Turn is a 9. Shirazi going to need a king of kings on this river. Check it all in. Oh my god, he's going to see the bad news. This is so sad. Shirazi whipping his hand over, thought he had the virtual nuts, and he does, but not when your opponent flops a set of trees. River is the 5 of clubs. How good has Sheka ran? Incredible. And now Shirazi gonna have to remain composed. He's the one playing sub 20 bigs for the first time in a long time. Sheka wanting a handshake. I think that's just a little bit excessive there, buddy. Just take the chips and be quiet for a moment. Chirpy chips in the corner. Exciting situation, of course, but god damn, that was a large pot. Checking out, playing 40 plus bigs. What an action-packed day we have delivered yet again, and it ain't over till it's over. So much fun at this Dutch Classics main event. Jan in the small, 75 bigs, the king 3 off suit. Just completing here seems the best course of action. Marco with a pocket pair. 7s, the walking sticks. No, 575 more to see a flop. She will call. Will flop 2 pair. Out flopping Marco's 7s. Flop goes check, check. And now the turn. Jana betting 800k. Jana, ace 4 of spades on the button, 650 to go. Marco, ace 8 of clubs, calls in the small. Shirazi out the gap. Heads up to the flop. Top pair for Marco. 1 spade in it for Jana, checks back. Turn is the Queen of Hearts. Marco checks again. River is the deuce of diamonds. Marco wins a small pot. Jana loses the absolute minimum. Sheka getting a walk with the ladies. Marco, 6:25 to go. Ace-7 off suit. Takes it down. Sheka pocket eights on the button. Set for Sheka. No, I'm saying ask what happened to the kid. Did he get a penalty? Yeah, almost. Sheka hitting another set. Let's just put it that way. Don't know if you were around for the ace-10, jack-10 hand. No, I'm saying. At a 1.5 million, gonna take it down. The dude hit runner to hit it straight. Sheka to eliminate Benny. Oh no, well, he put a dent in his stack and then he rejammed. Rejammed with Queen Jack of diamonds, got snapped off by ace-7 of clubs and couldn't get there. Know what I'm saying? Marco all in from the small blind. And Shirazi getting very unlucky in a couple of pots, know what I'm saying. Leaves him short. Sheka flopping a set against Shirazi's kings. Shirazi calling it off here for 15 bigs with 10-9 off suit. Well, I was about to say he seemed quite tilted after, and it was understandable, but this is an excessive call, to say the least here. It's a bit ambitious. Still a very playable stack with 15 bigs. He has enough, it seems. Still has a lot of equity, and there is some of that equity. And now Marco gonna need a king of kings turn, giving Shirazi more outs. Not that he needs them. River is the flush for Shirazi. And now he's playing close to 10 million once more. Marco taking a hit. This four-handed affair is evening out nicely. As Noam Sain says, a very aggressive call. Yeah. Bit of a vicious circle, all right. And this will be the last hand before the break. Looks like this Dutch Classics final table is far from over. But I assure you, we will crown a champion before it's all said and done tonight. Now, if Sheka checks here and a 7 pops off on this flop, we could have fireworks. But instead he's piecing out a raise. And I think we want to be bumping up this combo considerable portion of the time. Wow, wasn't expecting this from Shirazi. 3 betting to 2.1 million. Sheka going to be forced to fold here, even though it's only 1.25 million more for him to call, and he has 850 invested, and his ante, of course. That's going to do it, folks. I will see you all in a few moments.
Lincoln says he's got very, very good hands. Do you though?
How much can you sell one card? Show one card. Oh, sell it. Sell it.
LP saying, can you sell one card?
7,000, 24,000.
Il t'a fait une revenue, il y a 31 000 qui connaissent ces cartes. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000, 24,000. 7,000
Elke with king 10 of clubs, raises to 1500. Goj with king 10 offsuit, gonna make the call. Lupo with queen jack offsuit now. Elke with king 10 of clubs here. Jack 9-6, 2 hearts. Lupu with the best of it right now. Elke with a gut shot, Goj with a gut shot as well. Elke fires out.
Service, please.
2500.
Thank you. Je t'aime.
Goj makes the call, and Lupu is sat up in his chair. Elects to just call. Queen of hearts on the turn. Elke makes a straight. Goj makes a straight. Lupu makes, as Matt Damon would say, top 2 pair. There is a flush possible as well. What is going to happen here? 5,000 is the bet from Goj. I met Lupu last week in Malta. Those glasses are the coolest I've ever seen. Awesome. Seems like a very cool dude. Having a tough night tonight, but seems like a very good guy. Reaching for chips here. 15,000 is the bet. Elke just snap folds the straight. Not interested one bit. And a call from Goj.
Fucking crazy.
Ace of diamonds on the river. So Goj with the best of it. Lupu can't be loving this board with his 2 pair. He checks it on over to Goj. He's got the straights. Must feel like his opponent would never check a flush. 007 Axel T says, lol, Elke. Well, to be fair, there are 2 players behind. He does not have a heart in his hand. Don't begrudge him this fold. How big is that?
That's 65,000.
Ay, 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 65,000 euros. And once again, Lupu is in the blender. Goj knows exactly where he's at. And if Lupu calls, this will be a 172,000 euro pot. Absolutely massive. Lupu says he's got a very, very good hand. Do you though?
How much can you sell 1 card? Show 1 card. No, sell it. Sell it.
Elke's saying, can you sell 1 card?
This card, 7,000.
Oh, no, I did.
This card, 24,000.
Expensive card.
En gros, tu payes 31 000, tu peux laisser les cartes.
Right? Yes.
You cannot go back.
24,000.
Tu payes 31 000, tu peux laisser les cartes.
And you can't raise me.
Can he buy both?
You can't buy both. You can only buy 1, you can't raise me.
We're on stream.
24, 7, you can't buy both, and you can't raise.
T'imagines? Là, ça fait un call.
You can buy the 7,000.
Wow, Lupu's giving him 7K.
I never see that in my whole life.
What's he turned over? Is it the
10 of diamonds for 7K. Oh my word, what is going on, chat?
Ah non, il peut payer en fait. Ah oui, je crois qu'il paye. Oh, yo, yo, oh.
You want the coin?
He's been asking Lupu if he wants the coin.
Oh, you have it?
Yes, the coin.
Armin's got the coin as well.
Tu sens dans la classe de cœur.
This is unbelievable, chat.
Genre, bon, au flop, il peut payer.
Come on, this is taking forever. Sorry, I know it's a big decision, but it's a long time now.
Yeah, it's a long time.
Yeah, the stream delay is going to catch up.
Do you reckon they're still playing this hand?
The stream. Wow. Makes the call and gets shown the nut straight. 172,000 euro pot going Armin Goj's way. He is now the biggest winner on the night by a long shot.
Oh, big numbers for some players there, Henry.
Some huge numbers.
Moi j'aurais bluff ce spot.
Pocket 8 for John, raising it up to 1,200 euros.
C'est mon fils, les gars. Je dois penser comme je pense. C'est mon fils. Et j'aurais joué comme ça le coup, dans sa situation.
In the big blind. Feels like he's in the mood to play as many hands as he can. Who's going to make the call?
250, 300 000. Et 400 000, je perds pas 400 000.
I think Lupu wants to play a big pot against John and Armin.
220, 230.
10-5 deuce. Off to a decent start there is Lupu. Flopping middle pair. If he's going to win this pot, he needs to flop something, and he's done just that.
C'est Lambeau, ça va?
It's improved though.
They're still playing the stand-up game, I completely forgot.
Oh, so did I.
Fucking flip.
Lupu is sitting down.
Il n'y a personne qui va s'asseoir, je vous le dis.
Personne qui va, c'est ça.
2K is the bet. 2K has been called 5 or a 3.
Ah, combien le bon pot?
No 5, no 3, but he does pick up extra outs in the form of a straight draw.
Avec des restes préflop et tout.
I like this bet from John. Very, very tempting to check, given there is an overcard to the boards. But recognizes that his opponent is a little loosey-goosey.
Ah bah là, il n'y a pas de cap hier.
I said an overcard to the board. I, of course, meant an overcard to his pair.
It's all right, mate.
And call is the decision from Lupu.
I don't think anyone at home is judging you after 8 hours in the booth, mate.
This is true. 10 on the river. I think John could eke out some extra value here.
I'd like to see him go for it.
C'est du 6 card Omaha, 3 board.
6 card Omaha triple board. You sicko.
Let's do it. Sign me.
He's so annoyed at that coin flip.
I did a live talk. 15K is the bet from John. Really like this bet.
Don't flip a coin.
Oh, it's 20K.
Exactly.
Wow, what boss.
Pot size bet with second pair.
Fucking flip.
Ça n'a rien changé. Ça n'a rien changé. On joue combien de temps encore?
C'est jusqu'à 2 heures.
Wow, it makes the call. John gets a pot-sized river bet paid off on the river with pocket 8s.
Gets to sit down as well. And maybe the stand-up game creeping into Lupu's thought process there. As we're into the wee hours here in Rozvadov. Henry, we're back tomorrow, aren't we?
We are indeed. Same time, same place. Same funky people in the booth.
Same game?
Same game, I believe.
1-2-4.
Yeah, a little 1-2-4. Down your local.
Can you put the AC on for a little bit there, Paul?
Parce que ça, tu vois, là, j'étais content de voir un 6 à côté officieux. Moi, je veux voir une belle carte.
You ever got a jacket on?
Oh well.
So sick.
Queen 10 versus Ace Jack to the flop. Ace King 4. Gold way out in front. If he makes 2 pair though, it could be a problem as Lupu blasts in some chippies. I wouldn't be surprised to see a raise here from Goach. He does just come to the call, but he's been very switched on tonight.
C'est moi qui bats tonton en fait. Toi, t'as pris la mienne en fait.
Looks like they're a bit too deep. Oh my word, the jack of clubs.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
On the turn, and Lupu is going to get unstuck some of the 400k. 17-7 in the middle.
12, 12.5.
See what he comes with. Yeah, back on 12, believe. Sick read, Mr. Gazaby.
Thank you, sir.
What a turn card.
Not my first rodeo.
Ace or a jack needed. Back-to-back callers for Gauche. Set over set the previous hand. He's now turned 2 pair. His opponent has turned a straight. 3 of clubs on the river, and finally Lupu has the stone cold nuts in a spot. I'd like to see him just blast here.
Yeah.
Just like 2x pot.
I think I'd love to see that as well, but I think we'll see something more in the line of 32.
Like your image, everything, diamonds, brick, just do it.
32-2, that's my guess. What are you choosing, Henry?
I'm choosing 60,000. Like B150. Like, you've literally been blasting every hand all night. You finally got it. Your opponent snap called flop, snap called turn. Just fire out a big bet. You unblock all the pairs. Most importantly, you unblock top pair.
32-2. I know I'm wrong.
That is huge.
He has bombed that.
Wow, a snap fold. Goj snap fold 2 pair. I mean, Goj, take a bow. I mean, talk about just making a name for yourself.
Wow.
In less than
Henry.
16 hours of televised poker.
Wow. That's unbelievable.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at Kings.
Lupu says
Guys, 5 seconds. They could do about 200, 400, 400. Shop on you, please.
All right, folks, we're back. More four-handed action at this amazing action-packed day of poker, live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. All players guaranteed the 10 grand ticket. All players guaranteed a minimum of €14,100, chasing the first prize of 44,300. And the title, of course, of the Dutch Classics main event champion. And Gimsuf asks what including payouts day 1,400 means. Oh yeah, if you reach the end of day one, you got 400 quid, yeah. They're playing for a hell of a lot more money now though. Sheka, Marco, Yana, and of course Shirazi, who's had a series of unfortunate events happening, but he is back now with 10 million. Blinds are up. Small blind 200k, big blind 400k, with a 400k running big blind ante. That's 200, 400, 400. Marco completing in the small with Queen 7, Shirazi with Ace 7 of clubs. 27 bigs. Could opt to check, could opt to jam, could opt to raise. Raise is probably the best out of the three options. Bit too much to be jamming. And too strong of a hand to just check. Although it's fine some of the time. I think we just want to be bumping this one up. He does bump it up, take it down. Been raising from Yana with 10-9 of hearts. 50 big blinds she's playing. What an opportunity for her to take down this title. Marco coming in hot with a 3-bet. Just shy of 2.4 million. Yana letting it go. Can't withstand the pressure. Sheka giving a limp to Yana, and I was not expecting that with a hand as strong as Queen 7 of clubs. Doesn't want to be making a habit of that. Maybe he's going a bit soft with all those chips. Shirazi just taking that one down with the Jeffries. Marco 3xing with the Queen Jack of Spades in the small blind. Shirazi with the jacks in the small. Yana opening with the King 10 off suit. Yana facing 3-bet from Shirazi. Not the biggest fan of this call with the offsuit King 10. But we do have position. And Hero does flop the best hand here. Top pair. That's the 10 of clubs, but it's no good. Shirazi with the Jack of clubs. Small bet from Shirazi. That's a raise. I don't know how much I like this raise. I think we just want to call. We just keep in worse hands that might bluff on turn and river. And we do have the 10 of clubs as a backup. I presume she's raising to get it in. So it's essentially an all-in, because I don't think she would be folding for the 5 million back. Oh my God, he goes all in. She calls. What the hell? Big bang boom, just like this. Yana with king 10. Shirazi feels like he was turning his hand into a bluff, and therefore Yana should have folded. But Yana was raising to call off. 25 million in the middle. Shirazi, 40% equity on the flop. Turn now down to 22. Yana could have 33 million chips. River is the queen of spades. Yana has done it. Shirazi, 1 foot out the door. As Bird has put it better than I could myself. Just about anyway. This is the everything can happen Monday. This is the Dutch Classics, folks. This is the King's Resort. Week in, week out, bringing you action-packed events. 365 days of the year. 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. That was mental. Was not expecting that. Was not expecting that. 18,800 euro, all players are now guaranteed. Shirazi will take home a 10 grand ticket and 14,100 euro. Not too bad. Unlucky, sir. Good game. What about this lady, Yana? All momentum shifting in the direction of that woman. Now, she really, really wants to keep the foot on the gas against Sheka and Marco. It's her world, and they have to live in it with these massive pay jumps, and she's got such an overwhelming chip lead. 33.3 million. Yana with ace-6, 3xing into small. Bird says, would be nice to see a woman winning after years of watching King's stream. I agree, it's great for the game. More women should be playing poker. They bring a different aura to the table. Aha, see, this is something I didn't know before. Drowsy Baby said this lady won a few events this year. She's good. Thank you for that information. Poker, a game of incomplete information. The more information we have, the better. Marco's definitely well capable of playing the game of No Limit Hold'em also. Marco making it 3x in the small here with the ace-10. Drowsy Baby says she's a Reggae Kings playing a lot. I thought that said partying a lot. Maybe she should be partying a lot after tonight. I know it's only a Monday, but not every day you're three-handed in the Dutch Classics main event. So hand 150. Marco on the button, king 4 off suit. Raises to 850 and Sheka, 2 red ladies in the small blind. Oh my good God, Yana. What a cooler. Cowboys for Yana. Sheka with 2 red ladies. This is insane. Hey Yana, how's your Hollywood? Italians known for their drama. How dramatic can you make this all in? I don't think there's any other size than she wants to go with. Careful with your cards, Yana. Be a bad time for one of them to blow over. Stop riffling chips on your cards, Yana. Holy moly. Okay, she's gone with the virtual all in. She can hardly contain her excitement. Sheka all in. Yana calling. Here we go. $22.6 million in this pot. She just won a 25 million pot and now set to win a pot of a similar size. Unless Sheka can find a lady, he's to try find a lady at Kings. Remember, Queens is next door, bro. Ace on the deck. Turn is a 3. Sheka needing a queen on the river.
Sorry for you, friend. No? Ace.
River is the 9 of spades. Yana now playing 45.5 million. Sheka's good run has come to an end. Very lucky on a few occasions, but could not get past the sick run of Yana. And now Yana in pole position to take down the Dutch Classics title. Put back in about 7 minutes for this heads-up battle. It's Yana's title to lose, but this final table has not been without drama and it ain't over yet. I will see you all in a few moments.
Oh my days! Oh no!
I'm going to take my vitamins.
Let's have a little look and see how many likes we're at on YouTube. 54. How much?
$6,800.
Is that the same jacket? I'm just checking, is it the same jacket?
What's going on?
Hang on. Might have to concede this one.
Yeah, chat saying 7K.
Yeah. Alright, 19?
19 euros. I don't think you knew it was Louis Vuitton, did you?
I know I didn't, I just saw it was a leather jacket. I'm not a fashion kind of guy.
Fashionista.
8-3 deuce on the flop. Espen flopping top pair. Ivan was second pair. As Henry's going to step out for just a few seconds. He's going to go spend his 10 euros he's just won.
How much is that?
32. Always 32.
Small enough to determine aggression.
8-3 deuce with 2 diamonds. Lupu with the 4-high backdoor flush draw. Goj with the 5-high backdoor flush draw. Goj, of course, rocking the gut shot as well. Does not come in, but the jack of diamonds does roll off on the turn. Espen has made 2 pair. Ivan has also made 2 pair. And Goj is the man stepping out here. 4,400 in there. He's going to rep that turned flush. That's 3.3k. Could buy 60% of that jacket. It's called LV Chic Leather Blouson. Sounds awesome. Sounds a little too expensive for me, as Espen, of course, makes a call.
2.3.
Whereas Malika, probably spending her winnings from last night. She was a big winner last night. She will hopefully be joining a little later on. Similarly to last night, she wasn't here at the beginning. She rocked up halfway through, crushed some souls, and then sailed off into the sun. We might see her later on this evening. Played very well last night, ran very well too, of course. Oh my days! Oh no! Ivan makes a boat, Espen makes a boat. There is no way this doesn't go in. Running case jacks. And Goj is in there with 6-high. 10k is the bet, boys and girls. Espen with the stone cold nuts. Ivan with the second nuts. I can't believe this has run out the way it has. Espen Classy Beef is dreaming of Vegas and the beeping Mirage right now.
8-3 don't play. How plays? No, I'm just trying to explain. Like
Mr. Cobain coming back into the booth. What timing, Henry? We've got boat over 6-high. Goj in there firing for 10k with 6-high. And it's come running jacks, Henry. What do you think about that?
Disgusting run out.
There's the all-in from Espen. Ivan snap rejams.
No, I told you to fold, yeah.
Wow.
A-jack?
Nuts against second nuts.
That's insane. Wow. And I'm bluffing with 5-6.
Wow.
Yeah.
Truly incredible.
What is going on?
Is Elkie still standing?
In these games, come on. No more needles, mate. You won your 29 euros. Must be nice. Indeed, KML. 122,000 euro pot.
Oh my days! Oh no!
I'm going to take my vitamins. Don't worry, I'm the hat-trick police.
Let's have a little look and see how many likes we're at on YouTube. 54.
What is it?
How much?
$6,800.
Is that the same jacket?
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at Kings.
All right, folks, we're back. It's the heads-up battle between Yana and Marco. Blinds are still 2-4. Still very deep. Yana well over 100 bigs. Marco still with 34. Yana now just needs to remain composed. It ain't over till it's over. Does not want to double up Marco, but at the same time can still put a lot of pressure on him. Both players guaranteed a minimum of €26,800 and a 10 grand ticket. First prize of €44,300 and of course the title and all the glory. Marco going for a second barrel here. The Queen Jack on Ace Queen 5-7. I think we just have to fold this turn. She loves to put the chips on the cards. You got to be careful doing that. Sooner or later, one of them is going to flip over. Jana with King Jack, Marco with King 10. Marco could opt to 3-bet this combo or just call. Does go for a 3-bet. Now, Jana most likely just wants to call here in position. It wouldn't be against the realm of possibility to just shove, but definitely wants to be at least seeing a flop. We'll call the additional 2 million, dominating. Marco does not want to see a king on this flop. Instead, it's a 10. The one card he does want to see. 10-7-7. $2.3 million is the bet from Marco, and now Jana has to decide whether she wants to continue. I think it's totally fine to see a turn here. Just call. 10 million in the middle as we see the turn. Oh, holy God, the turn is the King of Hearts. What card for Marco. Marco checks. Really interesting check here from Marco. Just with pot behind. Stack to pot ratio of exactly 1-to-1. Now, if I'm Jana, I might bet something small here, like 3 million, even 2.5. Instead, she goes for 4. Marco's all in. Jana calls. Oh, Jana gonna get the bad news. 32 million in this pot. Marco needing a hold. River is the 4 of spades. What a moment there for Marco, now playing 32 million. Jana, 28 million going forward. And this is a really deep heads-up battle now. 70 big blinds playing 80 big blinds pretty much. So we've got quite the battle on our hands now. Jana calling the additional $500,000 with the Queen 7 off suit. Marco with the Ace 6. Jana with top pair. Marco with second pair. At the call, turn us to 5 of diamonds. $2.1 million is the bet from Marco. Jana gonna call. This pot now 8 million as we hit the river. River is the 5 of spades. Jana could lead here as a blockerish type sizing forward / value bet. Rep a miss. Draw. Like this bet from Jana. And Marco could turn his hand into a bluff, but the board is paired on the river. So he does just call. Gets the bad news. Jana gains the chip lead. Should be happy with that. Momentum shifting in her direction. 9 bigs playing.
Lauter machen,
Marco with pocket fives. Yana. Pair of kings. That is a sick river. Marco rivering a set. Yeah, they're betting 1.6 million. She won't like this. Marco going to come in with a big raise. And that is exactly the kind of sizing I was about to suggest, around 6.6 million. Goes for 6.8. Could be 5 million back to Yana. Really tough spot here now for Yana. Yana gets out of there. Now, nearly back to even. Stevens 1-4. Marco calling 500k more with the ace-3. King 9-7 is the flop. Yana with just queen 5 of diamonds. Nice to check back. Hits a lady on the turn. River giving 2 pair. Guys, if you've enjoyed the Dutch Classics as much as I have and the viewers have on the chat, next weekend we've got the French Poker Festival with 500k guaranteed. Be sure to tune in for that one. I will be back in the booth. Jana, basically 60% of the chips in play. Marco, basically 40% of the chips in play. Lady for the lady, indeed, gets that one done. Jana raises to 850 with the ace deuce of clubs, and Marco with ace 9 in the big. Gonna go for the 3-bet. Jana gonna call. $2.2 million is the bet from Marco on Jack, Queen, Deuce. And Jana with a pair of deuces. Does she want to see a turn? Not many good turn cards for her. We can see that she is indeed ahead. Does make the call. Nice call from Jana. 10 million in the pot as we see the turn. Oh, it's a deuce. Deucey Lucy. The Lucy Deucey giving trips to Jana. She won't be going anywhere now. Marco waving the white flag, it seems. Sneaky check back. River is the 4 of hearts. Jana betting 4.8 million. Marco going to call and get the bad news. Really nice bet by Yana. And you know what? Spades missing and straight draws missing. I don't really blame Marco for calling. Drisson says he's going to Prague on July the 31st to play every micro buy-in event that week. Looking forward to it. And best of luck, buddy. You'll love the resort. Fantastic place to play poker. The best in Europe. Yana, King 8 of Hearts, going to call here. Top pair for Yana. Everything going her way so far, apart from that hand where she doubled up Marco. Marco betting $1 million. Backdoor clubs working for Marco. Backdoor straight draws. Burn is the 10 of clubs. Betting a call, 8 million in deposit. We hit the river. River is the deuce of spades. Yana checking. Marco quickly giving up. Yana scoops another one. Now paying 47.2 million. Dreesen says, played the Dutch Classics in Rosvadov a couple of years ago as well. Absolutely loved the venue. Wish we had something like it in the Netherlands. There's something for everyone in the audience at the King's Resort in Rosvadov. That's for bloody sure. Yana now looking to put the knife in Marco. Marco on the button, King Jack off suit, 30 bigs. King 3 of clubs for Yana, defends. Flop is 9, 8, 6, 2 diamonds. Marco checking back, hitting top pair on the turn. 2 flush draws. A lot of straight draws out there also. Jana just wants to be checking this one. Does check. Jana betting 600k here on the 977. Marco going to continue with ace high. Turn is the 6 of hearts. River is the jack of spades. Marco with the best hand. Has Jana given up? Probably should just give up on this board. Five, 4 deuce is the flop. Marco with top pair. Jana with an inside straight draw. Jana calling on the turn here. And the river is the tree, giving Jana the straight. Things just not going Marco's ways. 5 million in the pot. Jana wants to be going big here in case Marco has an ace. Unlikely. About 3.5 million sounds good to me. Goes for 3.5 million. Good girl. Jana takes down another pot. And now Marco playing A much shorter stack than Yana, that's for sure. Yana approaching 50 million. $10.84 is the flop. Marco betting 400k, gets the job done. Marco with the decision on ace 5-4. Yana could have opted to 3-bet this one pre. Decided to just call. Both options totally fine. Deuce of spades hits the turn. River to 4 of spades. Marco calling Yana with just queen high. That's going to stain. Quite the call from Marco. I don't really blame him. Doesn't expect Yana to be betting too much there with king high. And if she doesn't have any of that board, queen high, most likely the best hand. Marco all in with the ace jack. Probably wants to just be raised calling with a hand as strong as ace jack. Jana can't call for that many big blinds. We'll let it go. Jana with 8-7 of diamonds on the button, completing. Marco checking, ace-10 deuce coming, flop. Jana bets half a mil ball. Marco calls. Turn is a lady. 2 pair for Marco. Turn goes check, check. River is the 6 of clubs. Bird with the quotes of the day. If there would be no luck involved in poker, I'd win each tournament. Jay just won his 17th bracelet. I think I said that earlier anyway, but what a man, what a legend. Phil Helmut. Okay, 97 says, how you holding up, Dan? Commentating for hours non-stop. Thank you for your concern, but this ain't my first rodeo. Did you go spend that $400 yet? As your name would suggest. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Hope you're all enjoying the show. I'm on the next flight, buddy. Send location. None for me, thanks. I'm on a diet. Marco on the button, Queen Jack offsuit, 20 bigs. He looks a bit dejected, and I don't blame him. He's getting ran over a bit, but the deck had different intentions for Marco. Jana just shoves, and Marco calls it off. That's quite the call off there now from Marco. Didn't even think about it. Seemed like he just wanted this over with. Even though Queen Jack going to have a lot of equity against most hands. Of course, Jana in pole position to take down this title. 3-1 favorite. Is she going to be the Duchess champion. $10-5 deuce. It's a great start. Jana 85% now to take down this title. Marco needing a Jeffrey. Turn is the 5 of diamonds. It's looking very grim as we hit the river. This could be it, folks. It is all over. Jana has played her socks off at this final table. Congratulations, Jana. What a massive score. What a massive title. And well played, well earned. Hope you all enjoyed the show. Be sure to check us out on all the social media platforms. Give us a like, subscribe, and follow on all the channels. Thank you to all the moderators. Thank you to everyone tuning in. I will see you all next weekend. Until then, catch me if you can. My name was Action Man Dan.